want from these two teams right now. FL, you're listening. Time to show signs of life, to get the action going, get me a competitive bout. I don't want another 3-0. I want to see it go the distance of this best of 5. Here we go. Central Park Convergence. Now, one thing to note here, Matt C in the bans and picks phase of this map. Okay, Central Park can change the game a little bit. The skybox is very, very detrimental if you don't know how to play around it. So banning Ultron first from FL is a wise decision to start us off.
Yeah, agreed. You know, they're definitely showcasing their knowledge, showcasing their experience there. But seeing another strategist off the board in Loki is definitely going to be a solid takedown as well, I'd say. You know, you don't want to see that God of Mischief bring out 2 Fate of Both Worlds or 2 Eternal Bonds or something even crazier than that. But what we are seeing kept is Magic. You know, the impact we saw from Magic into the last map, it was felt, and I can understand why they want to keep it there, because if they didn't, then it leaves the flexibility open to FL Esports to ban it away from you.
Yeah, absolutely right now. But yeah, Magic's going to be protected. It's going to be high value. Emma's also going to be protected from FL. They're very confident Ray Momo's Emma is the key for them. He's also, you know, coordinating the picks and bans today. So let's see how it all unfolds with Ray Momo, knowing that they can protect their Emma, giving them that confidence to know they got the White Queen ready to roll when they need it. But this next ban's pivotal right now, and it's going to be Luna. I do believe Fate of Both Worlds was definitely the one ultimate that was just nullifying any chance Ray Momo was going to pop off and do some big Sonic seduction. So for now, that's a wise choice to ban it, but in return, EXO is going to shut out the torch, not allow any torch action to be able to combine with the Sonic Seduction, of course. So let's see how it goes off. Curious to see what this next protect from EXO is going to be. Are we going to see Spider-Man protect again? That was pretty funny, I won't lie.
Oh,
the Jeff!
Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm happy to see this, Liger, because now we get to see why it was banned.
You're right. Why was the legendary Jefferson the Landshark, King of Staten Island, why was he banned? I want to know. I want to know if is there somebody in EXO who is an absolute specialist at this aquatic menace to society that we all love, of course. Question is, what's it going to be? Because Phoenix is protected this time around. We might finally see some Phoenix today, and the Venom is banned. Okay. We are going to definitely see a bit of a counter ban there from the fact they protected Jeff. They want to make sure they're not going to get that symbiote shenanigans team up with the Jeff, which is going to give their team extra sustain. As we know, we've seen teams run this sort of pseudo dive, you know, they're just outsourcing the speed boosts from Jeff to their team. There's a lot of compositions that could be executed on there, but we're going to ban out Captain America just to make sure we just get that other dive Vanguard out of here. Lock it down. Let's have a bit of freedom in our picks right now. It's going to allow them to bring out Hulk, which I don't think is in FL's bank of hero picks, but we'll see how it all unfolds as everybody's bringing forward what they want to play.
And let's see exactly what they are going to bring it to the table here. Ooh, I'm already liking what I see. Ray Momo bringing out the thing. We got the Attack of the Clones team up coming out as well. It's all going to get exciting here on Central Park, and it's time to go.
Gaming on, here we go. Player 9913 on the Phoenix this time. You know, was on the Psylocke, I wouldn't say Psylocke jail, but was definitely relegated to Psylocke earlier. But I feel like they are more excited to play a bit of what? Wolverine off the map. What is going on? Umbra takes out Adam. What is the silliness going on right now at the start of this matchup?
It's an invisible psionic seduction there. You know, they saw the edge of the map and they thought, oh, here I go.
You're right. I did not see that. My apologies.
Yeah. Sometimes it happens to the best of us like it, you know?
Well, the best of us need to rock up and play because it's MRC. It's a championship match, guys. You got to lock in, make it happen. Let's go. take it to the sky. Zeta, Maelstrom and Madness was building up, and they need to disperse that dark energy. Otherwise, they're not going to get sustained by their strategist right now. We're going to see Shiva. Speaking of a strategist, putting in the work right now, pouring that healing into the team, and does manage to take out Zeta, who was just getting absolutely barreled down by Sevener, making it happen on the Wolverine right there. We're going to see the Bulwark shield is just not enough as Ace has been sliced. Songjuku does take out Shiva in the back line. Nobody's there to protect the strategist when you least expect it, when a magic is on the prowl. But another one dives in. Wolverine's making it happen, goes for the dash, and the absolute slash cleans out on your left right there. And that's going to be another slice and dice from the magic right there, taking out Sevener. And there it is, player takes out Aloe. Matsi, boundaries going off.
That's it. I've got to stay within the boundary to reap all the benefits here, and it's going to do good to keep your opponents at bay. But speaking of, it is going to be Psionic Seduction into Endsong Inferno. They're not going to find as big of an impact as they would like, but at least they keep their opponents on their toes for a second. KO coming through on a Zetha there, and trying to see if they can catch this magic as well. Here we go. And here it comes, Meteor M, trying to pop it down. Boom! They take down the invisible boundary there. And it will not be living a moment longer. So, ooh, check time though. Not going to be able to do too much. At least they catch a 3 though, so that's going to be plenty.
Listen, all that matters is you're bringing up your record to how many people you're dunking off the map. That's all that matters to the Jeff players. It's not about winning, it's about sending a message. And I'm hearing it loud and clear from Aloe, and let's see how the rest of the team hears this message as well. But 7var making it happen right now. Got the last 10 online. Wolverine, you know, trying to, go for a little bit of a patchy flank over here. See if they can make something happen as they rotate around this cathedral. But Ray Momo's in the front lines, putting in the work right now. Darkchild has been unleashed as it's going straight for the strategist once again right there on the hunt. Songjuku putting them forward, and you better know it's going to happen right there. But Massey, I'm seeing something crazy right now. The teams are being sustained, they're grouping up, they're holding it down. It looks like Jeff and Magic on the flank are trying to catch out FL on the back line. And there it is, last stand, goes forward, drills him up, scoops him up, puts them all together. Is it going to be enough? Player takes out Ace, there goes the Magneto, and another forward. That's taking out player this time. That's 1-1 for each team as the potential for more can happen, but a boundary goes up once again.
That it does, and Mr. Liger, they are able to rise up. Eyes on the prize here, and 7var is unstoppable. They're not even thinking about alone pills there. They're just going to leave them to do whatever they please. They slip away, but Psionic Seduction coming out from a Zetha here. Let's see if they can catch something from it. Clear out the mission vehicle, perhaps. Get them away from Ratatuska there. What? It's time for another Psionic Seduction. The power of the Endsong Inferno burns true, but it won't be able to get a KO through until now as Ace is cleared into space, and there's going to be more to follow for certain. Zetha taking a lot of punishment there, finally does go down, and Wolverine is looking for more. They're hungry for these KOs, and there it is. Catch and good night.
There it is. 7var putting them in. Triple KO. Taking out Rob as the last pick. Gonna be pushing forward, trying to make more happen as well. But we need to consider Ratatoska is climbing up this ramp. We are on the double doors of Dracula's castle right now. This is a big moment, but hold on. Zetha's contesting with a portal.
Oh, here we go. It's time to contest this one. A slice and dice time for Alone Pills here. Trying to see if they can zone something out. They're so low. Surely the KO comes in. They will be able to work something out into the back line there. Songjuku doing work, making this one happen. And they are going to be very happy with that. Cleaning up the space there, getting them as far away as possible from the mission vehicle. Biding their time true. But they still have a few more things to worry about here. You know, they got Last Stand available for FL Esports, and they got the Eternal Bond. So they can definitely put in the hard yards to take this mission vehicle control back.
Definitely going to find a factor to consider here. Where is the moment? The moment right now is Aloe going to be falling down to the ground. Did want to go to the high ground, but it looks like we're going to see 7var actually bringing out the Wolverine that's going to be diving into the last stand with barely an HP, but it's enough value to take out Zetha on the strange. They're going to be retreating into the boundary. The Meteor's in disguise. It's going to crash down. Not enough damage, but it's going to bring a bit of power to play with. And oh, there it is. Endsong Inferno cleans absolutely no one because it's just not enough power that they needed. Veritas takes out Rob, then takes out on your left. That's the Cloak and Dagger with the aggression you love to see, juiced up by the Phoenix. ready to go. There it is. 4 meters, 3 meters, 2 meters, 1.4. It's contested by EXO. Dark Child's going off. They're going to start the slash. The reset's coming up from Phoenix. They're trying to push away the strange. Zephyr is going to be kicked into oblivion right there by Ray Momo. It's going to be close. They're still contesting it. Jeff's holding it down. And there it is right now. Ray Momo's making it forward. I don't know why I said Jeff. There's so much going on. Ace takes out. You're up as well. Alice falling. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4 from EXO. My goodness, right there. It is insane the power that could have come from that moment right there. But they add themselves another 90 seconds to their time bank, Matsy. And there it is. But you know what's online? Your favorite Sonic seduction from Ray Momo. It's ready.
Oh, it's ready to go. Ready to see which way it's going to flow as they're ready to pick something up here. They got the Meteor as well. You know, they're feeling good with their Vanguard ultimates right now. And we'll see which one will be coming online first as they start to burst their way through here. The building's transforming as well. Getting a bit worried we're in the multiverse here. But it's time for a big catch, and away we go. Oh, not securing the KO until now. 7-bar goes down. Sonic Seduction online for Ray Momo. They're trying their best to suppress the enemy presence, but it's not going to be enough. A player goes down. Magneto switched on there, and they are just rip and tearing their way through. Oh my goodness! Magneto has been kidnapped! And the KO comes in last stand. They are not letting up. Wolverine is shining brightly and taking everybody with them.
Absolute berserker right there. Putting in so much power. Aloe just did not stop slashing right there, backed up by Zephyr, the mutant madness from this team right now that is just being absolutely put on display. It is putting them in a rough position right now. FL do have 20 seconds left. Sonic Seduction is going to be holding them in the door, but on your left, he's going to charge on through with the C and D. Massively going to get him sustained, but Ace does hit the Meteor, taking out Shiva in return. That's going to be another pick for them right there. Players on the back, trying to make it happen, trying to slash through. Does take out Adam. That's going to be 1. That's going to be 2 as well, as Veritas is going to be taken down. 7-bar as well. Zephyr and Ace getting a peek each. The Vanguard's putting in the work for XOXO right now, making it happen. A boundary's been set up by Shiva, keeping FL in a sustained fighting position right now. Overtime still ticking out. Looks like EXO's going to hold on the high ground now, just going to hold on the bridge, on the stairs, trying to make it happen, giving FL a little bit of space, facing themselves for the next fight because they have time. It's overtime. There's still a chance to win if they just get one good fight and send FL off the page. Off a Tosca, I should say.
That's it, but the Meteor's coming out from Umbra now. Trying to zone something through, not going to be able to do it. Sung Kukwu going to go off the map there. Uh-oh. Whoopsie daisy. And we'll see if they are going to be able to catch anything else here as well as they stick things out. Big damage. Alone Fields has the dance, but they aren't able to get the dance going. They're forced back to the respawn here, and this could be one final bout coming through, Liger. It's OT, and it's now or never.
Now or never. On your left. Gonna have that absolute turn of one when they need it. Dance of the Butterflies online as well. You got Ed Song in. Oh my days, the Sonic Seduction is ready as well. Both of them are ready. Ray and Zephyr. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna hit him? They both go for it. Absolutely seducing both the teams right now. Making it happen right now. Pushing it forward. Bulwark shields out. Boundaries are down. It's gonna be Shiva first to be taken out. Ace charges up a Meteor. It's gonna aim directly at the hook and dagger. And it takes out Player as well. The value's insane. On your left taken out. Zephyr takes out Umbra and Ray and 7-bar. And that's FL taken down. Extra hold it at the bare few moments right before Dracula's throne. They do hold it down, they do hold the distance, which means all they gotta do is bring it to those first steps into Dracula's throne room, and they win the map. Let's see if EXO can pull it off when they're on attack now, as we flip the roles here on Central Park. Let's see how it goes off. It's a crazy one here at Dracula's Castle, I'll tell you that, Matsy. But what I want to bring back to everyone's attention, Jeff is protected. But why? Why?
Yeah, they didn't find the impact that they would have liked out of the Jeff. You know, they definitely gave it a crack before, but it just didn't happen. Maybe, yeah, they wanted to play into that symbiotic team up there, you know, maybe get Hella online as well, but obviously without some of the crucial pieces there, it just doesn't work, does it? So not going to be able to find as much impact out of that one as they would like, but curious to see if they are going to be able to spike ahead and take a bit more presence into the next sector now, as we do have the Adam online. So we saw a lot of Adam, honestly, out of the last series there. And it seemed like the battle of the Atoms, you know, who's the true Adam is going to be tested, that's for certain. But we are going to be getting into the next portion of this endeavor to see if XOXO are going to be able to flex on to the attacking sector.
Yeah, it's going to definitely be theirs in the momentum right now. They do have one map in the lead, XOXO, seeing if they can go for a second right now. It's kind of in their favor. It was a very tough push for FL, but defensive positions are achieved. They're feeling confident right now, FL, on a good position, on a good composition right now. 7bar putting in the work on Phoenix this time, not on the Wolverine. Going to go for the ranged pain, see if they can inflict more than EXO can handle. But EXO's already kind of pushed FL back into their defensive positions onto the point right there. And it looks like they're rotating through the cathedral itself to the high ground and already are going to be meeting somebody right there, pushing, of course. Shiba to the low ground right now. 7bar still in the corridor. Is going to be met with another feat. Oh, and the magic. Not going to be enough as Song Juk-woo is taken down by 7bar, just keeping nice, calm, and composed with the Phoenix firepower.
Yeah, big firepower, big potential being locked down into this one, and very keen to see if they can get some major KOs coming through as well. As XOXO trickle through into the corridors there, but their focus is being split. Good presence from Sung Juk-woo as well, just trying to divert their attention away, and this could allow them to run astray here, allow them to set up a nasty play. Big choke slam, bam! Are they find one? Now the gates are open. Death to the Butterfly comes out though, and they're looking with the invisible boundary. Not going to be able to get any KOs of their own though. Ace looking to zone them out. Surely they don't. Not today. Eternal Bond though keeps it in play, and they're looking to sway it in their direction. Players out of here. They're steering course here. It's all working magnificently for XOXO. And now they will take control of the mission area, and it's time, or is it? It is to get on track, but no, they're contesting Liger.
There they are, they're holding it down. Feeling confident they can do this. Sonic Selection goes out from Zephyr. Ace is there to take out player, and something in front of us crush down, and it looks like Strange Umbra is going to be clean by the blade of the magic right there. They push forward, another slash and dash, and it goes through, crashes on 7bar. Zephyr takes up Veritas, and there it is right there. Pain, the power you needed. The XOXO going to retreat to the high ground right now. Going to bring it forward as FL try to regroup for their defense again. But it's going to be a dive deep from Song Juk-woo trying to get value that, you know, Darkchild's online, so they could make something happen here with a bit of a dive. They also have Adam ready with Karmic Revival if they want to get aggressive and take a fight. Otherwise, whoa! Umbra getting a massive clean pick right there. Taking out Song Juk-woo. There is the presence, there is the power. Players pushing forward, and another clean pick taking out Aloe. That's going to take down 2 from EXO. But they're still pushing forward on the Periscope right now. FL has not managed to just take some space and just stop the momentum until now.
Yeah, they've just kind of been pushed with no way to push it back here, and it's good to see that they're contesting into this portion, but will they be able to do it again? So Seduction coming out. Ace are trying to see if they can clear space with the Meteor. Not going to happen today. Darkchild online as well here, and more to follow. There we go. They start to lock things down. A good KO coming over the top there, and they're looking to see if they can get another with a cracking impact. They just might. Already got the reset on the tick here. Oh, and there we go. Good turnaround. Looking to yield some more results. And they will slow it down to almost a whisper, but there's still more potential on the horizon here, Liger. And FL Esports are giving it what they can to stop them.
Definitely can right now. Rob taken out by 7bar right there, and I'm putting in the work. Umbra's there, making it happen. Eternal Bond's going off, trying to see if there's any value, trying to see what they can do. EXO is looking for the pick that they need, but FL's there. And there it is, Sonic Seduction coming up from Zephyr, making it happen. Song Juk-woo as well, getting a slash and a dash, gets a double KO for themselves right there, taking an Umbra. Going to charge on into the last remnants of FL. That's another third right there, and they're going to go for it. They're going to slash for it. And that's 1, 2, 3. I brought back, that's 4. 7bar in the right position to bring the entire team back. FL still in it to win it right now, as they do recapture a point contention right now and put EXO on the back foot. Oh my, wait a minute. Ace taking out Ray Mama right there, and there it is, Massey. The magic is just putting in so much value, but Ace is there to turn it with a triple KO, a quadra KO from the Magneto. Ace, absolute decimating, getting EXO through the double doors to Dracula's castle.
Ace in name and ace on the field, fulfilling their Vanguard role well. And we'll see if they are going to be able to find more potential just like that heading into the rest of the endeavor here as they now chug along with the mission vehicle and look to push it steps and steps closer towards the last checkpoint here. And the confidence is shining through once again. You know, FL Esports aren't really able to hold them back. Oh no! Luckily, Strange can levitate themselves back up, or they would have been in a world of trouble. But there's still more to be found. Eternal Bonds online, and here we go. Psionic Seduction, Liger. It's time for the fight to start swinging.
This is a very tight fight right now on this corridor, on this stairwell. Ace charges up the meteor ship, has been taken down already. Who's Ace going to get this time? It's going to crush and be blocked out by a diamond form ammo right there, putting in the work for him. Agamotto from the high ground, from Umbra, hits the Maelstrom, does quite a bit of damage. It's just enough to take out on your left. Ace takes out Veritas, KO each for both these teams right now. But Alo's getting in position to regroup, hitting the Soul Bond, trying to make it happen. And they do bring back on your left. The Karmic Revival is in effect. The Boundary is going to be set up as well. We're going to see Sungjuku hit the Dark Child stance, going straight for them, going in, slashing forward, making it happen, gets one. 7-bar brings Shiva back into the fight once again. Sungjuku takes out the Atom that was bringing a massive presence as well, reviving the team. And Zeth is there to take out Ray Momo and Shiva. And 7-bar brings himself back in the fight, but is immediately taken out by Magic, and it doesn't matter because Exo's pace is out of this world right now as they push, take Dracula's Castle, take Central Park on Convergence, and they're here to claim their second map of the evening.
My goodness, can you believe it? They have heaved their way through once again. Ace is going to be the MVP. Well deserved, honestly. Very well deserved there, Mr. Liger, as they had an incredible turnout. I would not be surprised if that Quadra KO was on the highlight reel there, because they managed to go leaps and bounds for their team. But what does that mean? It means XOXO is going to be on series point now, steam ahead, following in the steps of Crazy Raccoon here, and very eager to see exactly what they're going to be able to chime in with here. As look at these stats, just incredible work. But speaking of incredible work, we got some highlights to look at right now to see the best work coming out from our players. And here we go.
Start us off, big last stand coming out from the Wolverines, putting in action both of them right there. But it was just that one higher level that we wanted to win. It's because I doubled the triple, and I believe the rest of the team cleaned out the last stragglers right there. Binary Blade into the Magneto Meteor, and I believe it crashed down on two unsuspecting individuals in the sidelines right there. Thought they had the cover, but the Magneto was on the hunt, and there it is. Zeta putting in the work. The Emmas are doing the dance, but Eternal Bonds were set up quite a line. On your left stood out the most of all, and it came down to it when it mattered most. But there was a presence from Ace unlike any other Magneto we've seen tonight especially, and the power was evident as they were just on an absolute menacing terrain overrun right there. Now that was a massive quadra, as you mentioned earlier, Matsy. It was crazy to see from these teams. XOXO got their second map win. One more map away from victory.
That's it, one map away, and ready to see which way the pendulum will sway into our third, potentially final map, depending on how these teams go. It's time to step it up, and let's get prepped up and ready to rumble right after this break.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Playing out, hoping your fries, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, hoping your mind holds. on those memories, and yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire, and wonder no more that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, revenge your rise, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Marvel Rivals Championship here from the Pacific region. It's Matsy and Liger once again bringing you the action here. XOXO and FL Esports going to be the teams in the limelight right now, giving it their absolute best. But Liger, XOXO on a series point, FL Esports pressed against the wall. What needs to change here?
Honestly, I think we need to see something a bit more formulaic. We need to see something that we know if they'll know how to run. They need a tried and true strategy. They need comfort picks, most importantly right now going to this next matchup, because XOXO, they're playing a variety, they're doing a dance, and they're getting away with it. Honestly, it is really a factor to consider here. A lot of dive potential is coming from Sonjaku, maybe focusing on banning some of our dive potential out, trying to shut down this chance for EXO to get to your backline. But we'll see what FL decide to do, as we are obviously now in the banning and picking section of Hall of Djalia is going to be our map as well that we're going into it. Let's see how it all unfolds. But Massey, I see a Blade hover. Do you think we'll see some Blade in this matchup?
I want to see the Blade. I want to see the 1,000-fold slash come online. I reckon that'd be really exciting to see some of that healing potential nullified here. But, you know, we'll see what they are going to be able to cook up into this one. As the Loki's down, Ultron's down, but now it's time to pick what will be online. Will it be something impactful, you know, something absolutely insane? Is it going to be Jeff again? I doubt it, but it is going to be Spider-Man, kept as a secret weapon for them here, and we'll see if it's going to be able to get the job done.
Kept as a secret weapon, the Spider-Man Protect once again from EXO. We saw that in our earlier map, but I will bring to everyone's attention, you know, Emma's going to be protected again. FL are confident. Ray Momo's Emma is the key to victory for them right now. Hasn't worked the last two maps, I gotta say. I want to see something different. I want to see a different composition that might help them, because if it's not working, why keep running it again? You got to fix something if it's broken. That is the key. But banning Magic, it's a good first step for them. Definitely a wise decision by FL.
Yeah, I can agree. I'm really impressed with the fact that they thought that one through. You know, we're going to see Magic Band Torch is out as well. So, you know, you were talking about first steps. I thought maybe we'd see the first steps team up, but it's not meant to be. Not today. But here we go, Liger. It's the Jeff special once again. They're going to be protecting that one. So, keen, curious to see whether they're going to get impact from that this time. I would expect ban is Venom again after that, though.
Look, it's a wise decision. It would definitely be a wise decision. But maybe that's not the key. Maybe there's something else. Maybe banning out maybe one of the strategists. Maybe no, it's gonna be the Venom ban again. Okay, they're you know what? There must be something. You know what? I hope we get to see this Venom, Spider-Man, Jeff team up from EXO one day. I'm very excited to see what that can unfold into, you know, a bit of symbiote shenanigans. You know, maybe we might see it in Marvel Rivals in the future. I don't, you know what? Because Hella's currently with the team up with Venom and Jeff.
Yeah.
But Spider-Man and Penny used to be there. I wouldn't mind a little bit of a rework into the team. Maybe we'll see it in season 4.5. Maybe we could have Venom, Jeff, and Spider-Man sharing a team up together. That would literally and truly be some symbiote shenanigans. But not the priority now. We're going to find out very soon as we are going in. Everybody's picking, everybody's banning. Is locked in. The Protect's locked in. We're going to go to Hall of Djalia on Convergence. Let's get into Wakanda.
Here we go. It's time to get down to business in the Hall of Djalia. And I'm so excited to see the potential, the power of Jeff. Alone Fills is going to be bringing that one online here, looking to play a very aggressive Jeff, you know, dishing out a bit of damage from a distance here, and keen to see if it is going to find the potential they're looking for, as they're already forcing a bit of focus from player 9913 there. So keen to see if they can lock in and take down the KO there. Magic assisting them, but not Magic. What am I talking about? But we are going to be seeing Cloak assisting them there, and really solid start to the matchup.
Starting us off with Jeff on the sneaky sidelines. Just constantly attracting the attention of 7var right there. But 7var does manage to take out the sneaky Jeff and shut him down. Raymama pushing forward, taking out Sonjaku as well. And the value is right now in favor of FL as they are pushing on forward. Exo's down 2, but they're going to be able to regroup fast with the composition they've been running. Players going in, targeting out the Magneto, seeing if they can get some staggers right now in Exo, which just guarantees them more value here and allows them to capture it without contention. They're playing slow, they're playing smart, and it's not allowing Exo to get footing again, but we'll see what they regroup onto. They're going to try to bring the fight to point, but on your left's going to be taken down. Luna's taken down. Raymama's there on the Emma. Magneto starts up the Meteor. Is it going to land?
Not today, but they are going to be able to land potential with the KOs through from the Dance of the Butterfly there, and maybe then some 7var. Good to lock it down, good to lock it in. Fate of Both Worlds on to the mission area though, and Alone Fills will go. So, solid damage, solid stance coming out from our players here, and see if they can find many more KOs to fall through. There we go. So really impactful KOs coming out for them there. You know, they're able to clear space over the mission area, straight on to the convoy section of the map here, and very eager to see if this is going to be their time to make a stand.
Ooh, making a stand would be key right here. You've got the Jeff online. You could also have the spectacular spin. They have sustain if they need. Rob's ready with the Eternal Bond as well. A lot of plays, a lot of moments they can be set up. But let's see as FL does pop there. Fate of the Both Worlds for now, keeping it sustained. As of course Exo go in directly for a bit of impact right now. For you Magneto, as we see the Meteor charged up. It's going to crush down, taken out on your left. Not going to be a Fate of Both Worlds anymore right there. Sustain has been claimed right there. We're going to see Emma hitting the Sonic seduction right there from Raymond this time, but Jeff is on the hunt. Jeff might be going for a scoop. Question is it going to land? Are they going to munch down on anybody here and take them off the map? But Zeta's there to take down 7var. They're going to be pulling in FL right now, pushing them forward, scooping them up, seeing if they can get the value they need. Not going to be enough as Ray takes out Zeta. The Emma is down from the other Emma's paws. Umbra taking out Rob. Ace falls as well from the Eternal Bond. The aggression from the CND is immaculate as FL doing the fight, playing it slow, and do keep pushing on down to Djalia's final halls. But XOXO are regrouping. They do have a Meteor ready, as well as a Spider-Man who hasn't used that ultimate yet.
That's it. Oh, but here we go. You spoke, and now it has been realized. But they aren't going to be able to find too much from it. In fact, they're going to be taken down Langer. So that's going to be all for naught in this one. But I love the high angle coming out from 7var here. They're trying to dish out some of that damage towards the back line. Specking off. Oh my gosh! They really wanted to shut down 7var there, and eventually they got there. But my word, it just goes to show how impactful that Phoenix is.
Absolutely impactful. Absolutely. Oh, C&D. Caught out by Alan on the Adam again. Once again, these picks are crazy. I love the obscurity. I love the Exos just constantly switching it up. We've now got Iron Fist on the Maya, which also means that they've got the team up active with Luna Snow, as we know. Great team up, especially in season 3.5. Giving your team sustain with meditation boost by Luna Snow. Bit of that, you know, just cooling method that allows the team to just walk into the next fight, which is a bit of overhealth. It's a good position. I run it myself personally. I love seeing it in action, especially in MRC. But players there on the sideline, going for the Dance of the Butterfly, going straight for the strategist. They try to patty cake, but it's just not enough as Zephyr is the one that's going to be taken down. They couldn't sustain their Vanguard. and it's a done and dusted moment for them right there. We're going to see Ampus punching it up, but we're going to see the Meteor M charged up this time. Is it going to be enough? And it is, and it takes down on your left. As Umbra also cleans and takes Rob, but just when you think it's over, Aloe, the Atom, is going to bring their team back. They are born again as Rob, and on your left, and Ace and Songjuku are brought back into the fight. Exo still here to stay, still here to fight, as Sonic Seductions are flying across everybody's moments right now. Everybody's going to be absolutely facing an Emma in their demise. Is it going to be enough? Is it going to be the power? The Phoenix Marks are there. Is it going to be the pressure? Choke Slam taking them out. The Magneto is going to be out of the positioning they need as Zephyr is pushing forward, taking out Ray, backed up by Ace. The Magneto Emma Mirror is in the favor of Exo right now as they take 1-2 each. Triple KO for Zephyr right there as they clean FL's momentum just when you thought FL had the fight won. Aloe's massive karmic revival brought Exo back in to keep winning a fight that they initially had lost. That is the power of that amazing Adam Warlock.
That's it, you know, seeing a lot more prevalence around that strategist lately, just realizing the potential that they can tap into there with the resurrection capabilities. You know, you can really make or break a fight here, but looks like FL Esports are now trying to swing around the back here. See if they might be able to spring to action themselves. Big damage coming out from Ace there, trying to get an impactful KO. Not going to find success as yet. Player, that's the butterfly, does capture the cloak and dagger there, and we're going to see if they can get more. Seven Bar going to be able to lock one down there, looking to get even more on the table, and they all fall one after the other. It's just wonderful for FL Esports here, but I like what I'm seeing. It's portal time, Liger. Are they going to make it? Yes, they will.
They will indeed. 4.24 meters left. Overtime is officially in right now. Locking in right now. This could potentially be a final fight for them right now as the absolute insanity of another Meteor M is coming out from Umbra. And it crashes down on Rob, taking out the C and D. No chance of the Eternal Bond going off and getting value. We're going to see Veritas hit the fate of the both worlds, keep the team sustained, give them the value they need, give them the sustain they need to keep into the fight. We're seeing both teams are going at each other right now, and there it is as always. The Sonic Seductions are blasted. Whether it's Ray, whether it's Zephyr, the people are going to face an ammo, but it doesn't matter because Ace is there to take him down with the Meteor Air, taking out Umbra and Shiva. Double dunk on a right done. Overtime sticking off 4.24 meters. Is it going to be enough to push? Is it going to be enough to hold? Ace is there, and there it is, taking out Ray Momo. 4.24 minutes. They do take back point possession right now. Overtime's making it happen. Bang for bang as Ace takes us in a double KO, and the final chance for them is done.
Oh my goodness. Cleaned up just on the edge of the second checkpoint there. They are not going to be able to push it over the line, falling just short. But now it's time to switch sides, time to switch perspectives and see who will be able to achieve a greatness here. Already seeing similar compositions locked and loaded. You know, I'm seeing the full attack of the clones come through there. You know, we got the Psylocke, the Emma, and the Magneto. Always love to see the attack of the clones on a line. But let's see what else is going to be locked in for XOXO here. They were hovering the Punisher, but they aren't going to be using it. Ooh, maybe playing into, there it is, triple Vanguard setup. So I have been seeing a little bit of this lately, where if you want to try and maintain your capabilities, a triple Vanguard setup definitely can make it work for you at times. But I'm curious to see which direction they take it here. I like how they've brought Rocket into the mix here as well. I'm not sure if they're going to keep it, but the resurrection potential around the Battle Recon Beacon definitely does pay dividends there. So very curious if this is just going to be for like that first mission area capture to establish a bit more pressure, or whether it's a more long-term composition for them here, Liger.
Long-term composition. We know the portal's going to be set up right here in vision for the Punisher inside the spawn room. It's a well and tried and true strategy, and it's going to bring a lot of value right now as they're going to be chugging on through FL's defensive positions. Watch the portal, watch the mark. You know what's on the other side? It's Frank Castle with an absolute machine of a weapon right there, and everyone's going to be pushing in, knowing that the turret's going to be there to back up their entry. You try to go for the portal, you're going to get absolutely gunned down. But What isn't going to be gunned down is the anticipation as Ace is pushing forward right now. Going to be splitting up FL's defensive lineup right now as they take out Songjuk Woo. That's another one that falls. Ray at the other time does fall as well. Ace getting the value. That's 1-1 each. Never mind. On your left, takes out player, brings the favor back to XO. And that's 3 down. And it looks like FL are not in a position to defend as XO are going to be looking to capture this right off the bat.
That's it. Going to be able to push it straight over the line there. Chokeslam comes out and they are going to be forcing FL Esports as far back as possible. Poor Magneto put into a very uncomfortable position there. Songjuk Woo as well getting into the flanking line and just really not knowing which way they need to look. FL Esports are forced all the way back to the edge of the corner here onto the next choke point, and it's tough. Like XOXO, they have so much freedom of movement into this. They aren't being contested on the mission vehicle at all right now.
Ooh, I see something evident right here. Simba on the flank right now, trying to catch up Rob. You least expect it. On your left, takes out player in return. Another pick from Alo. Adam's pushing in right now. EXO is just storming up the stairs of Djalia right now. Not getting much contention from FL. FL know that they've got a 5-minute time bank to fight and barely any meters left to defend right now. It is not looking good in their favor. There's always a chance with the Ensong Inferno flying high, burning them up, and it does take down Alo, shutting out the Adam, which means they will not have karmic revival for this next fight. They will have a chance to keep it going. Rob takes out Shiva. There's the moment you want, but Ace takes out 7-bar, and there it is. The Phoenix is punished for the Inferno they did sing down on the rest of them. Alo gets another peek. Alo's brought back into the fight. They're gonna get back in nice and quick from the self-resurrection, and there it is. It's moving forward. The Panther is on the prowl. Only a few steps left for the convoy. We're in the final 5 meters of what could potentially be the end. Is anybody there to contest? FL is trying to make it happen, trying to push on. So there it is. Salah goes in. Rob takes out. And there it is. Another one pushing forward. Matsi, there it is right now. 1 Demeter, and it's 0.65. It's still going. The thing, the symbiote is there. He's holding it down. That's going to be Raymovo pushing forward. Player as well. Taking out Ace, and on your left, that's a Quadra KO for player who retains. And they hold it down just barely a meter away from victory for EXO. FO refused to go down.
Refuse to go down. They must fight on here and give it their absolute best. And no ultimate's going to be online either, so it's just going to be raw willpower at our disposal. But Veritas does have Fate of Both Worlds pretty close by. Meteor M as well for Umbra there, so definitely building up a strength to hold down the mission vehicle one step closer. But look at that. Oh my goodness. The potential from Magneto has been realized as they take down Cloak and Dagger there and look to find even more. Player locking down KO after KO here. They are flowing things together. Adam is down. It's all not looking good right now for XOXO. It's all higgledy-piggledy, and it's time to reassess, fall back, and give it another go.
Another go is the key. Seeing how that all unfolds. 2 minutes and 5. 2 minutes 50 on the clock right now. Time bank's looking about half of what we anticipated for XO, but you know, the matter is in their fact right now. They do retain point contest right now. FL are just on the high ground going for defense, but they're going to go back and capture back the presence of the point as well right now. Convoy in the back line, and oh, there it is. Hold on, Sonic Seduction starts it up. Taking out Simba. Dying Fist cleans out the Phoenix right there and taking them for themselves. And there it is, a point blank Meteor is absolutely absorbed right now. Rob, Alo gets himself back in the fight. Ace is pushing forward. Bulwark shields are activated. Vader of both worlds. But the Iron Fist is punching. And it's trying to make it happen. Ace gets Shiva. That's going to be 1 down for FL. That's going to be 2. As Veritas is taken down. EXO is pushing forward. Hits the meditate, knowing they can give their team some overhealth, which is exactly what you need when you're going to be danced on by the butterfly. There is Psylocke right there. And that's going to be player holding it down. Umbra is going to be picked up by Rob. There's the power. There's the portal. There's the presence. Both teams have portaled onto the fight. The fight he thought is going to end in 1 meter is going to hold out much longer than that as Raymomo takes out Zeta. That's another KO. And they're going to push on forward. Born again as Alo brings the team back up in Karmic Revival, just waiting for them to hit the markers. They're going to go all out for this next fight. They know they have respawns available when they need. FL's pushing forward, trying to make it happen, trying to get the picks on the silence that they need. The Phoenix marks are being built up, Matsi, but the next ultimate online is going to be the Meteor, and I'm waiting for it because you know Ace's Meteor is crazy.
Absolutely gonna go wild there. Zetha gonna be able to find the opening KO. Fate of both worlds pushing them up, and Song Inferno to try and clean things back, but it ain't enough. Only got your duelists online, and they will go good night. A big KO's coming in, and Ace cleans up house and take a bow. That will be done and dusted, all in favor of XOXO01 there. What a fantastic result we've seen achieved by them. Such hard work, such grit and determination on a board for our players there. And Ace taking the MVP, very much warranted. That Magneto presence was something to be felt at a great distance. And just look at that. Beautiful stuff. Taking away the series. They're going to be progressing in this tournament.
There it is right there on the whole of Djalia in Intergalactic Empire of Wakanda will be the battlefield where XOXO claim victory against FL. Now, notes to consider. Ace as Magneto, I'm gonna keep my eye on Ace as Magneto right now. Absolute dunk master right now, probably massively, and we're gonna definitely see it in the highlights that are coming up in just a second right now. Let's witness some of those best moments back from this amazing BO3 from this last map on Djalia right now. Massey, tell me about this Psylocke band. Player was putting in so much work, it just wasn't enough to get the victory.
Yeah, they had some decent moments there, you know, but obviously we did see some pretty great moments as well, alongside with Emma Frost managing to really find the laser precision through. But here comes the player once again. A good dance of the butterflies coming out. You know, they're able to find a straight KO or two, maybe three there, but it's not going to be just that gets you on top of things here. It is going to be a full teamwork making that dream work there. And you can see our last plays coming through as well. Huge stuff from our teams there. They just put in so much determination, so much hard work, and it worked out wonderfully.
Absolutely, absolutely. So much determination and hard work is how you get to these higher positions in the bracket when it comes down to MRC in the Pacific region. You gotta watch out for all these strategies that are across multiple regions here playing in the Pacific. But we're gonna get into our next match very soon. So it's still a very, very fun night ahead of us. A lot of crazy matchups coming up. So we're gonna cut to a quick break, and when we're back, we're gonna get right into this amazing Marvel Rivals Championship action in the Pacific region. Won't be long.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls before the rift splinters again. We are rivals till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time. Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Add it up, unleash it up. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again, we are rivals to the end. And rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do on those memories, and yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you
Hello, good evening, and welcome back, everybody, to the Marvel Rivals Championship Season 3 in the Pacific region. And Matzi and Liger are going to be taking you one step deeper into this tournament. Once again, we have seen our teams find their place, clear some space in the upper bracket. You know, we saw some great success there from Crazy Raccoon and XOXO01, and now it's time to see our teams relegated to the lower side of the lower bracket. It's going to be amazing times ahead of us.
Definitely amazing times ahead of us. We're going to get very soon and have a look at who is going to be playing in our next matchup, as well as the map we're going to be going into as well. A lot of factors to consider here. But before that, let's get an update from our bracket so far. So the upper bracket has led us to Crazy Raccoons did beat Vulcan Red, and they carrying on into the next stage, as well as XOXO did beat FL Esports and carry on as well. In the lower bracket, we also simultaneously had the matchup between Fine and Clyde's Dungeon. Fine did win, and it does mean that they're going to be facing Vulcan Red as well. Brainstorm versus Center also led to a Brainstorm victory, where Brainstorm will now be facing off against FL Esports. That is looking spicy, Massey, I tell you, mate. It's crazy.
Yeah, looking spicy, and I am ready to see how it all goes down. You know, I reckon we are going to have some absolute heated matches coming into this one, and I'm very excited to see how things go once we get into the next step of our endeavors here. I reckon it's going to be fun times ahead, and you know, with the way that the lower bracket flowed through there, seeing Clyde's Dungeon exited from the tournament means that's one less team from our region, like Oceania. So it is going to be two teams remaining, Vulcan Red and a Brainstorm there to represent Oceania, and I'm keen to see what they can do.
Well, I'm very excited to find out. Let's jump into our next game between Brainstorm and FL Esports. We just saw FL Esports earlier today, but Brainstorm is actually a team that has qualified for MRI OCE. That's right, they are in the top 8 for the group stage of Ignite coming up in the OCE region. So it's going to be very exciting to see this team again. Some familiar faces on our screens here in the absolute legendary Pacific region here, because we're here for the MRC, everybody. Let's get into this fun matchup. Starting us off, we got the ban from Ultron. Ultron's being banned out by FL, and they're going to protect once again Ray Murmur's Emma. Can we get a little counter? How many times is Ray going to be out here protecting his Emma? That's, I believe that's 4 times now, so respect is earned. You love to see it. If you know you're good at someone, hey, I will do the same thing too. But Brainstorm returned the favor and ban out the Loki and Captain America. No, Captain America is going to be running alongside Ray Momo, but they're also going to protect themselves, the Torch as well.
Yeah, not going to be able to see the Cap online, but having Torch as an available option is going to be huge for them. Definitely excited to see how this one will fare as we jump in to the next step of our endeavors. But another ban is locked down. It's Phoenix. We saw a lot of potential from Phoenix in our last series, and Phoenix is going to be gone. So Brainstorm going to have to adapt around that one, see what else they can come up with here. And I do note that Brainstorm are going to be looking to give it their best, but you know what is the best right now for FL Esports? It's Sidelock, locked and loaded here. Very excited to see what they can achieve with that one. Very excited to see how they heave their way through. Luna is going to be kept online as well, so going to be seeing that Fate of Both Worlds. Would expect Magneto to be activated, but who's not going to be activated? Cloak and Dagger. No Eternal Bond today, so we are not going to be seeing that strategist into the mix whatsoever. Curious to see what the alternatives might be, you know, whether we do see maybe Invisible Woman find some play again, maybe Adam, like what we saw in the last one, but am I seeing what I'm seeing? They've banned Runkler Bonting's Jeff! I cannot believe this! That's a target ban.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is absolutely a betrayal of the highest order. I'm gonna have to call in the council for this one. This is unacceptable. Council of Jefferson. Why? Staten Island's hero, the king, is bad. Once again, we just want to see some Jeffrey action. Is it too much to ask? But what is going to be a great ask is we get on the Celestial Husk. It's a domination mode. We're going to Clinching. Let's get into it.
Here we go. We are going to be straight into the action. The Celestial Husk is online. And let's see which team is going to be online as Umbra looks to set up the portal. They've got Penny Parker online as well. So could see the mines, but there could be something greater coming through here. Oh my goodness, look at this. Wubo and Co by the activation first, and they burst through. KOs are plenty into the mix there. That was just such explosive power.
Both teams absolutely decimating one Vanguard apiece right there, taking out Umbra and Frost at the same time through both portals. Does mean Brainstorm do get a bit of a lead though first and get to point 2. Capture about 75% closest to fully capturing it, but FL's there in time just to hit the contest and start up our first fight. Wounds is on the high ground on the torch, and it's going to be a little bit of a situation where we have a bit of a movement going on. Bear with us just a moment as we return back into the fight, into the action right now. Ray Mama's pushing forward. Shiva taking our beast right there, putting in the work, and it's going off as we see it right now. Ray Mama has, of course, Ultimate very soon online, and it's going to be exciting to see. 7-bar as well, pushing forward, taking out Frost. What an exciting time to be here. Let's get back into it now. 7% on the line, 10% in climbing for FL as we get into this action right now. Brainstorm, however, they're pushing up and grouping up again, ready for this next fight.
Yeah, ready for the next fight, ready to ignite that spark here as they wait things out for the moment. Take on the high ground. FL Esports building up a decent momentum here, decent percentage onto the mission area, but Brainstorm are gearing up to give it their absolute best here. Pressed up, dance to the butterfly coming out from Wubo now. Player has their own one, looking to zone something out perhaps. There we go. Oh no, it's gone awry. It's gone in another direction. Supernova coming out from Wounds here as well. See if they are going to be able to find something more from it, but no, it's not going to happen. It's the fate of both worlds into the psionic seduction on both sides, having those strategist ultimates online. Umbra does have Beast of the Abyss, and there we go, jumping into it. The KOs are flowing in the direction of FL Esports. Slowly but certainly, they chop their way through, and definitely keen to see if they can pull through for more, but for now, Brainstorm are still maintaining contention over this mission area.
Oh, there it is right there. 7-bar taking out Wounds. Remember as well, taking out Beast. No, Wove and Cora fall as well. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down for Brainstorm as FL take point contestation back. They were at 35%. Brainstorm did tie it up, but FL's got the lead back in their favor again. And not to mention, online for them, Dance to the Butterfly will be ready next fight. Closer than ever to the invisible boundary, but on the other side, Brainstorm is ready to hit your favorite Massey, the Sonic Seduction. It's ready to go. But Supernova's online almost as well.
So close yet so far. We could see a firestorm here before our very eyes. Wounds and 7-bar are pretty close to that, to be honest, but Wounds going to probably get there sooner, you would think. But who knows? But FL Esports are still going to be holding on to the mission area for the moment. Brainstorm have to get on top of this one sooner rather than later, or they're going to be in a bit of trouble. Speaking of trouble, Wubo almost facing a lot of trouble. Here we go. Psionic Seduction into everything coming out right now. Dance to the Butterfly from Wubo. See if they can catch someone in the back line. They find all strategists. They've found Venom. Everything's going wonderfully for Brainstorm. This is the kind of KO potential they needed. Only duelists online, and they've managed to stagger one out. Player is down. All they have is 7-bar, taking a bit of damage. Ooh, they will slip away through the cracks. My goodness, that looked quite scary.
Yeah, definitely, absolutely a frightful moment. You got to remember on this map, especially Celestial Husk, when you go to this one specifically, a lot of corridors, a lot of high ceilings, a lot of cover you can take. So the flying heroes are definitely optimal here. You can definitely see, oh my days, there's a point blank slam from 7-bar, taking out Frost right there, but Wounds was the one pushing forward. Looks like Supernova's going to be blaring up from 7-bar as well, as we're going to get into the action, as the Pyronators are just absolutely decimating the backline strategist. It's going to force Cora to pop Fate of both worlds right now, bringing up that sustain, give it a nice bit of chunky cheese, a little bit of heals to the squad right now. Beast mode, no way! An insane abuse could have been massive value right there, but 7-bar takes out. There it is right now, we're pushing it forward. Players taking them down. Silo getting one. Then another falls. That's Cora. That's the strategist being shut down from Brainstorm. The only ones left are going to be Beast Node, Wounds, and Frost, trying to hold it down, trying to do some damage, trying to just buy as much time as they can, climb themselves towards that 93rd percentile for now. It's going to be a comforting moment for them. They do have Wither switch to Strange. Strange will get them to the point. 5% left in climbing for FL. They need to get this portal going off right now. And they do. Hit the contestant. Overtime ticks into high gear. Both teams in the 90 mark. Who's going to get it? Who's going to hold it? Player takes down Wounds.
And more to follow. That's the butterfly from Player. It doesn't find anything though. They've managed to get a little bit too far away. But Frost is now going to be taken down by Ray Momo. Still more impact online, but these players are getting separated from their team. As I say that though, both strategists are down. It's going to be Beast Node to take this one step further. Ray Momo desperately trying to clamber around the mission area right now, trying to keep things afoot, but they are punished and shut down. And it will be Brainstorm back online, earning some last bits of percentage here, some last bits of momentum, but OT's online! FL Esports are back on track!
Here it is. Just when you think the pool contestant was in the favor of one, the other gets to do it too. Everybody's holding it down. Woods is in the sky, burning up. Supernova is going off right now. And the tornadoes are going for it, but it's going to be met by the invisible boundary. A Strange is there. Seraphim Shield is high and ready and mighty to block all the damage that could potentially come from a Johnny Storm. A retreat from the side. Player holds it down. 9913 trying to make it happen. Goes in, takes out Ronka, takes out the Sue Storm. That is insanity right there. Overtime is still ticking off. FL want this badly right now. Agamotto is going up right now from Veritas. Is it going to be enough? That's going to take down Wounds. And overtime is still going off. And Veritas takes down Cora. 7-line return is picked up. That's 1-2 down for Brainstorm. That's 1 down for FL. That's a 3rd down for Brainstorm. 4th down for Brainstorm. There's only 2 left. One was trying to hold it down. He's picked off. That's a double kill for the side. Last one's going to be there. Overtime ticks down and out. I don't think anybody makes it. And it's going to be for FL, taking the first round on Celestial Husk here, and they're going to be taking that Celestial hand as we head on over to the vault.
My goodness, they really put in the hard yards there. It really went neck and neck into that first point of contention, and now we go another step closer. Will Brainstorm be able to bring themselves back here, because they fought so hard for that one, but it just wasn't enough. FL Esports pushed it over the line. They do have that first point for themselves, but Brainstorm now. It's time for them to prove themselves here. Time for them to showcase exactly what they came here to do. Will they be able to find this second point of contention? Will it all go down in flames and burnt up by 7va and Co? Time will certainly tell, but last moment preparations are going to be laid down now. It's time to see who will win the battle of the compositions here, as it's all mirrored up.
Oh, it actually is. You got the Venom for Venom, the Luna for Luna, the Torch for Torch, the Sai for Sai, and of course the Emma to Emma. What more could you want? A pure mirror match right now. It's evenly matched. This is truly the test of both teams' might. Who is better is going to be decided right now. Evenly matched, both on domination, both have the same result, both have the same goal, both have the same composition. The question is, who's different? And we're going to find out very soon. Let's go. Raymoma, first up, straight up, going directly for the side. 7va is on the high ground, going to go directly for the Venom. Venom trying to get out right now. It's not going to be a tough one. Beast Node taken down right now. Not going to be the angle they need. Psylocke goes in for the Dance of the Butterfly. Slashes twice. Taken out Core. That's a KO. That's a double KO. Takes out Frost as well. Going to clean house. And Veritas takes out Wounds and Warrior 4. Brainstorm do not win this fight as FL claim the first bit of percentage on the board.
That's it. They are going to be able to take the first stand there, find their initial impact, and ready to see if they can find a little more. But both teams got a few decent bits of utility online. You know, the ultimates are available. And Brainstorm are getting a lot closer to them. But Ray Momo, good to pick up there. Psionic Seduction comes out. Trying to get more from it, but aren't going to be able to capture any KOs yet. Well, as I say that, trading blow for blow. Here we go. Keys to the Abyss comes out. Invisible Boundary online. Everything is going to be activated here. Supernova from Wounds. 7va still has theirs. There we go. Now both teams are going to be heating up the point here. There's nowhere to run. Everybody's taking damage, and somehow they will get through it together. They are strong, but Wounds was not strong enough.
Pushing forward. Players making it happen, going in. Sai on the prowl right now. Once again, Beast Node in a tough position, taken out by the power coming from the Psylocke. Just so much damage output. It's just insanity right there. And a big slam from the Venom. Raymomo taking out Frost in return. It's looking like a strong start for FL right now. But the question is, 70% in climbing. Brainstorm, do they have the ultimates online ready to be able to take back point congestion? You also got to consider the why factor here as to why are they holding back their ultimates? Why are they not trying to make it happen? I do believe Wubu switched to Punisher. Big switch right there. Maybe a bit of extra firepower, a bit of shotgun pump action. Maybe that'll be the key to taking down Raymomo's Emma. That is definitely their win con.
Here we go. Frost activates the Psionic Seduction there. Wubo, immediate deactivation of 7 Bar there and finding more. They are just switched on, tracing their opponents with such precision there. And this is exactly what they need to heave their way onto the mission area, leaving up the KOs one after the other. They smother their way in and will, at long last, find a way back online here, but it's a long road ahead. Just because you won one fight doesn't mean you've won the entire battle, as there's still going to be more skirmishes ahead of you here. And Brainstorm, the pressure's on you to keep it in your corner, but with the final judgment online, like the next fight could be very, very scary, and I'm keen to see how they air this one out.
100%, we've seen it before. Wuvu's final judgments are definitely game changers. If you can shred through that defensive line, if you can take down the Vanguards, take down Ray, take down Umbra, you get the opening you need to be able to clean house. Definitely also gunning down 7 Bar, who's in the sky and already is in that supernova right now, going straight for Wubbo, knowing that Wubbo is the pick they need to go for. There it is though. Final judgment. Executioner is on the prowl and is backed up by oh my days. Attack boosting Lunar Snow from the Fate of Both Worlds is going to be absolutely turning this guy into an absolute shredder. But FL player smart, player safe, hide on the high ground for now and know that they can be patient, they can wait in. There it is. The Sonic Seduction comes out from Ray. Players there on the flank. They take down Wubbo. Frost is down into the storm and wounds. Turns the tide. Second out Shiver and Veritas nullifying the presence. The lead that FL took in this fight, and it will be a tough one. Player takes out 1, that's 2, that's Cora, that's gonna be Runkler as well, and goes in for the third, taking out a triple KO clean. Player goes in once more. Near the falls, Beast Note down, wounds down, 99% and climbing. Brainstorm got to have that portal online from Frost, and it's there, and they do it just in time before even FL have time to recapture. This is in their favor now. Their percentage is still climbing. They chase them down. They're going for Beast Node, and the momentum is in their favor right now, as overtime is definitely going to tick into gear right now, as both teams are fighting at the 90% mark.
Oh, chokeslam coming out. They're not going to be able to execute the KO onto it. Yes, they will. Wounds is down, and they're looking for more. Ooh, get up into the back line. There we go. Ayabagamoto comes through, though. Frost trying to find more. They aren't finding anything. The OT timer is reaching its conclusion. Fate of Both Worlds is keeping it alive, but no! It will all go down, and just like that, FL Esports take the first match.
My goodness, they absolutely take the Husk, take Celestial Husk, and there it is right there. Victory for FL Esports. Clean and concise, absolutely very nice, and they must be very proud of themselves with a massive performance from 7 Var, absolutely burning up the skies out. But just doing so much right now, just putting in so much damage. They claim their first map against Brainstorm. This is gonna be a fun series, definitely for sure here today. I'm keen to see how it all unfolds, but we're gonna start off. We're gonna give props where props are due. Massive presence coming from the strategists from FL right now. Veritas and Shiva putting in numbers, 29k, 26k, putting in the work, keeping players sustained, keeping 7 Var sustained in the skies. Team up was active, as we know. Fantastic Force was in full effect, and that is key to allowing 7 Var to claim that MVP. Now let's jump into the highlights. Let's see some of the best moments from that matchup on Celestial Husk.
That's it. It's time, and look at this. Punisher coming out there. Would not expect anything less. They put in so much hard yards as soon as they switched up into the Punisher. It was all looking fantastic from there, but looking at a Magneto as well, Beast Node. This is when they started to make things explode into their favor. They did such a great job to turn the tides for themselves here. You know, Emma Frost, one and the same, just forcing their way through these engagements. Even despite getting hit by the Ayabagamoto, it didn't matter. They managed to take the impacts, and they managed to claim this map for their own.
That is absolutely true. Massive impact, massive value, and that's what they claim for themselves right there. But This next one, it's going to be a tough one. It's going to be a tight one. Brainstorm, we know they've come back before from even tougher matchups before. It's going to be exciting to see how it unfolds. We might not see another 3-0. We might get a bit more competitive. It might be a 3-2, might be a 3-1. We'll see how it goes. But FL's feeling confident right now, coming off a win. And we'll see how winners' momentum holds. Let's go to a quick break, and we'll be back with all the beautiful MRC action in the Pacific region. Won't be long.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come fight me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time.
Good evening and welcome back, everybody, to the Marvel Rivals Championship here in the Pacific region. Matzy and Liger taking you through all the action here, and we are onwards to the lower bracket side of things right now. Liger, we have kicked off with FL Esports taking on Brainstorm, and FL Esports, they have brought the intensity into that first one, haven't they?
Absolutely, absolutely. It's very exciting to see how it's going to go off into this next match, okay? A lot of factors to consider as we change up the mode. We're going to be heading, of course, to Convergence. It's going to change the pace a bit. Domination's very chaotic. We saw mirror matches, how it went off. Very tough one. I think when you see some compositions, some wise picks and bans here are going to be pivotal. Let's jump into the game, let's get into the action, have a look at the picks and bans between, of course, FL Esports and Brainstorm in the second map of what potentially could be the best of 5. And we'll see how it all unfolds. Could be first to 3, could be a 3-1, could be 3-2, we don't know. But what we do know is we're guaranteed a good time here at the MRC Pacific region. So let's get into the action, let's do it up, let's see what that first ban is going to be. It's going to be Ultron is going to be banned by FL Esports, and then Emma is going to be banned by Brainstorm.
It sure will, and very eager to see what else they are going to be able to cook up here as they hold things down for a second longer into this one and look to deliver some semblance of power into this, Mr. Liger, and definitely eager to see what will come of this. what they might be able to figure out. You know, they've taken the Emma offline, the Ultron. They've got Loki activated as well as Phoenix there, but Psylocke is going to be locked out.
Okay, interesting factor to consider here. Psylocke out. Okay, Loki Protect is a good one. We're going to see. This is going to be a tough one. What I'm thinking here. A ban coming from FL. They haven't protected the Emma yet because Emma's been banned. That's right. Sorry, let me rewind time. Emma's been banned. This is actually unique right now. So, wait, no ban? No ban?
Oh my goodness. That's just pure aura right there, isn't it? Like, you know, they're just aura farming. I can't believe it.
Absolutely.
Is
Could
this
be an
real?
aura ban. I don't know. We're going to go for aura protect? No, we're going to protect Captain America. That's wise. We know they can't have the Emma, so they're going to make sure they lock in the Captain America. I think Brainstorm want this. I think they want to welcome the Captain America. Let's see how it unfolds as they get into their final protect and final ban coming from Brainstorm.
Yeah, let's see what they are going to be able to do here. As Cap is locked down, they've got the Magneto available. But there's 2 bans to go here, Mr. Liger, and what could they be? Will they see the torch staying? Will they see something even grander? Like it's all or nothing at this point, and it's
might see the Luna. Oh, yeah, I was literally saying, I might see the Luna Band. So yeah, Luna Band would definitely be considered here. That's going to focus out and lock down a lot of sustain coming from both teams. It's going to make fights more pivotal, combos more desirable, knowing that a Fate of the Both Worlds won't nullify the damage. But on the other side, FL is going to go for their final ban. 5 seconds left. Who's it going to be? Maybe C and D. Maybe even Jeff once again. This is King of Staten Island. Jefferson the Landshark has been banned us once again. Well, there it is right now. Veritas hovering the Loki. Looks like Weather might bring back the Hela. We know very well Weather's Hela has been cooking back in the day. Season 2.52 as well. Curious to see if it's back in action once again in 3.5. Umbra is something to consider here this time around. Ray Momo is going to be bringing out the Magneto. A lot of factors to consider here. A lot of good options. Let's see very soon as we get into the action in Wakanda, all of Djalia. Let's get into it.
Here we go. Straight into the action here. It's time to get it down to business here. Time to give it their absolute best. And we'll see how things press up into fruition here. Are we going to be seeing some grander times ahead of us? Are we going to be seeing something even better? But it's time to figure out a way into this one. Big shots coming out from player 9913 there, Liger. And we'll see if they can get more from this one.
Yeah, definitely going to be a factor as we see P913 putting in the work. I want to know, more importantly, how are we going to see the value coming out from the Hulk? Hulk has been rarely utilized in MLC's current season, but it can bring out a lot of damage, you know, maybe combined with a no more. But oh, 7-4 hitting a big double KOs right now, blasting through, taking out 2 of the squad right there, and another. That's 3, that's 4, that's 7-4 getting some massive value, but Umber's going to be there to follow up as well. Looks like a strong first defense for FL. And of course, farming a bit of damage from the terrain, allowing their strategists to get some nice sustain and healing going forward. Get those ultimate numbers up. Get that, you know, one step closer to the, resurgence, to a Loki copy. Loki, who can they copy? They can copy Cloak and Dagger. Runker's there, available anytime. Tona Bond can be online for Veritas as well. Wounds on the Phoenix. He's going to try to match 7-Bar's pace. And let's see how it unfolds with the Hulk on the high ground as well. Big damage coming up from 7-Bar as they take out Bravo.
They will. A big KO coming through onto Wuvo there, and Beast Mode are going to be gone as well. A big burst fire coming out from player 9913 there. Falling back, just maintaining confidence on this one. And You're going to see if they can find more from it. But on the defense so far, Brainstorm just haven't been able to break through it, you know. It's just been really solid from FL Esports, maintaining presence over the front line, and very eager to see if they can find more of that. But you can see they're playing the angles as well, just really holding a tight hold into this one.
Definitely gonna be a tight one here. Well, look massive. You know what I'm thinking right now? Factors to consider here. Ultimates online. Okay. They've got pretty much all of them for FL. They've got plenty of ultimates here to be able to defend this next fight. It's really on Brainstorm right now to try and just extract those ultimates from FL, try to burn them and get value that they need. But speaking of value, 7 of us just going to be spamming forward right now, just farming on Phoenix. Absolute decimation, absolute just scorched earth mentality right now, just putting in so much work. And that's again going to stop another push from Brainstorm. Brainstorm have not been able to push for the last 3 fights, and FL have it down to a science right now.
They sure do. You know, they've got a recipe and it's working out a time and time again here. No changes required, and very eager to see what they will be able to achieve here as hold things down for the moment. Wait things out, Mr. Liger, but much like things start to open up again, it's time for the mission area to earn some calamity as the ultimates begin.
There they are, they're going off, the meteor ends up flying. We're going to potentially see a Nagamoto as well. But you gotta mention, you gotta know, there's going to be the Ensong Inferno, and it's going to crash down, but it's going to be met with an Eternal Bond. It's going to nullify some of that damage, give the team some sustain to survive. But an aggressive Runkler will always be there to hunt down. The Mantis Shiva is taken down from CND, who's just come off an Eternal Bond. Beast Node is there ready when the time comes as well, hitting them clean, going for it right now with an Agamotto online soon as well if they require. Frost as well, Meteor end ready to go, ready to fly. Let's see if it goes forward into the next fight. We're going to see the Meteor charged up. It's not going to be able to land anyone, but it does push back FL for now. Looks like Brainstorm do have 4 seconds there, 3 seconds left. We're going to definitely tick it to overtime right now if FL hold this fight right now. But Beast Node's going to hit that massive Agamotto right there. Taking out Veritas, hitting the Eldritch Whip, chasing down the Star-Lord. The Galactic Legend's going to be in a tough position, but he's going to get away enough to be able to hit that ultimate up. He's going to try and aim down Willow. He's going to just hide behind some shrubbery, and with a quick, clean play right there, does manage to pick off player in the skies who just played nice and easy patience with cover right there. Brainstorm's feeling confident right now. They might be able to capture this one here. The last couple strikers from FL are there. Captain America and the Strange. Just see if it happens right now. Spider-Man's there to contest. Is it going to be enough right now? Brainstorm do have the Vanguards on point. That's right. They're rolling it down. They're holding it down. They got sustained. They're feeling the pain, and they're ready to capture this. But overtime's ticking off. They're already 4 minutes for this. They want to make sure they walk away with this right now. FL's making it happen. It looks like there's only a couple left. Loki's going to try to make Amakora, taking him down, and Wounds takes down 7 bar. There's the value. There's the presence. 2 minutes 30 added to their time bank after capturing. For now, bit of a tough start for Brainstorm, but still in the game nonetheless. Still here on Djalia. But Matsi, you know what I noticed, man? There's going to be a massive, massive play coming from FL coming up because they're going to have Resurgence online, whereas Brainstorm have quite a few ultimates online, but they might be able to rush through and take the advantage of defending in the second section of Djalia.
Yeah, going to have to really give it their best shot into this one right now, like as we're going to be hunted down by Umbra there, clearing their path and ready to see if they can find another way into it. Big confidence coming through here. Big damage, and we'll see if there's going to be much more where that came from, because the hold has just been so solid from FL Esports right now. You know, they're like an ironwood wall. They're just impenetrable there. I'm very eager to see if they can find more from it as Brainstorm try and clean their way ahead as well, but they just aren't able to find a way to activate. As I say that though, here we go. There's the KO.
It is momentum. Raymond putting it in, taking that Cora. Whoever takes that Veritas, that's the value right there. Player takes that Wounds. Silver on return, goes for 1, goes for 2. That's a double KO. Gonna chase down the 3rd. It's gonna be enough for Umbra to get the pick on Beast Node. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 down 4. Brainstorm, the 5th as well, was gone. That's going to be the value FL need right now to hold down defensive again. Once again, Brainstorm in a tough position. Halfway to go to the next mark to add more time to their time bank. It's going to be a tough one as they are going to be fighting definitely in overtime when this next fight kicks off, as FL's got the ultimates to spare and the absolute heroes that they dare to try and keep themselves in the running here. They want to get their second map victory and they want to get it with ease if they hold Brainstorm here before the next steps of Djalia. But Runes is there, going up for player right now, seeing if they can make it happen. Shiva putting in the damage, putting in the range on Mantis, getting a pick on Runes, taking them down, giving 7 Bar the momentum to push forward, knowing the other Phoenix isn't there to be matched. But Ella's there, but it's not going to be enough. 7 Bar's going to feel confident, phasing in, going for those resets on the Phoenix right now. Going to be met with an Eternal Bond, trying to clear a path, Runkler, but it's too much damage being poured into Runkler, who's boxed in by FL Esports.
That's it. Galactic Legend's going to be online right now. Player is ripping, tearing their way through. OT timer is slowly trickling ahead. Look at that. They're just delaying the ult usage there, but it does eventually go down. So that is going to be that. Round 1 reaches its completion. And what a confident hold we had from FL Esports there. You know, they were in the driver's seat for such a long time and really eager to see how they can manage to jump through into the next sector here, as it's going to be intensity in Manifest. But Brainstorm, the bigger pressure is on them, to be honest. You know, they've got a lot to do in this one. They didn't get to push the mission vehicle as far as they would have liked there, and this means FL Esports is going to have a much more relaxed time trying to push towards the same section here. But we shall see, Liger, what this next section looks like as we reach our preparation phase, and let's see if there's any changes that could be online.
Definitely could be a lot of things to consider here going into this next one. You're going to have to really defend this well. Right, you got a lot of factors to consider here. You know, you've only been able to push it halfway through the map. Djalia is a very tough map to push. One of the toughest convergence maps statistically in Marvel Rivals, let alone not even Marvel Rivals, even in MRC and Marvel Rivals Ignite as well. So going into this, a couple seconds left till the doors open for spawn for FL to start their attack. Let's see how they push forward and how they pace forward going into Brainstorm's defensive position here. I will say though, the Storm switch might be a good move here, but Phoenix still very strong against Flyers. High risk, high reward. I definitely think Rune's going in the Storm here, but we'll find out.
Yeah, we'll see. We shall see, Mr. Liger, exactly what they are going to be able to do here. Wounds, looking to see if they are going to be able to manifest that upon their opponents now as they wait things out. Umbra ready and waiting to push their way up. Take down some of the top side of things here. So close to a KO out of that one. Not going to be able to get it just yet though, but the damage is certainly manifesting greatness here. But look at this. Everyone's all up high on the high ground. Everybody is supplying high stakes damage, and the runes are coming out as well from Loki there. Really doing the best they can as to keep things online here, keep them in action. Wubo on the turret is just punching through damage there, but somebody's got to break, somebody's got to slip eventually. And Brainstorm are hoping it's not them, but those KOs are getting close.
Going into the action right now, back again. There it is, the moment they're holding it down. The destroyed pillar is doing a little bit of cover. Meteor could be online soon, and Sonic Inferno is ready when the time is needed. 7 Bar pushes in, goes directly for the point blank. Oh my days, point blank, and Sonic Inferno just absolutely decimates all the sustain that Loki Runes could provide. 7 Bar takes down Weaver and Korra. Frost and Runkler fall. Beast Node falls. Wounds is on the flyby, and they're gonna say, see you later, goodbye. There it is right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 done for Brainstorm. That does mean FL get a clean capture here. Unless Runkler gets the portal off. It's a quick portal. Can they make it? Don't think they can. It captures. We're into the next stage. 4 minutes 40 in the time bank for FL. Can they push it? Or are Brainstorm going to hold it down and get themselves a map win in this series?
Let's see if they are going to be able to achieve it here. Clear their path step by step as they look to find their way through, and Root is going to be online as well. You love to see a bit of a change there. Freedom Charge now going to be coming through. Barge in, Umbra trying their best to see if they can get something, but Wuvo with the final judgment could be the decisive power they need. But the Galactic Legend is here. Oh my goodness, Frost actually lands it mid-air. Oh my gosh, Meteor M is going to take him down, but We got FL Esports still in the back line here. Frost is still online. Surely they get the shutdown on this one. Surely there's a KO and it flows in. They're still holding on for dear life here, Liger. It's neck and neck in this one.
Absolutely down to the wire right now. Runes are being set up by Loki. The sustain is down, the cooldown is down, which means it's now time for Brainstorm to activate. They want to show that they're still in this to win this. Let's see how it goes. Beastnode's got the Strangling Prison online. Could be big. Runkler's there with Eternal Bond, but 7 Bar is just pushing forward. So much pain, so much power coming from the Phoenix right now. Groot goes forward. There it is right now, and it's going to be shredded by a player. It's a rough Strangling Prison, but it's going to be enough for the mediocre next. There's going to be from Rainbow. They're pushing in. Players making it happen. Ensong Inferno allows player to just clip runes and takes them out of the fight. Next one to be chased down is going to be Wobbler. They're on the high ground right now. Player is just getting absolutely not contested. Phase shifting. Absolutely stick drifting right there. Cleaning them out. Taking out Cora. There it is done. Wobo's down. Umbro takes that pick. Goes for a double carry. Plays out. Taking out Runkler. Chases forward. Player gets another double carry themselves. And they're going to go for the shred and go for the Venom, who's low HP. Pop themselves a nice bit of shield. And it does give him a little bit of juice to be able to get out of the fight. But doesn't matter right now because the Galactic Legend is here. They're only 3 meters away and nobody can make it. But the Storm, the Omega Hurricane is shredded. It was a last-ditch effort and it's enough to buy time for a portal. Wait a moment, it's not over yet. Brainstorm's still holding it down, but they're getting farmed. So it was on the high ground. The Duelists are on the high ground and they're just shredding through Brainstorm. 0.85 meters. It's done. It's dusted. Even though the portal's there, it doesn't matter. FL with a strong continuation of their winners momentum do claim Hall of Djalia. They do claim this second map in this series.
That's it. They will claim it. And you know what that means, Liger? It's going to be series point earned by FL Esports here. Certainly looking to make this a hasty one and a tasty one at that. I love sinking our teeth into this series. It is incredible so far, and we'll see if map number 3 is going to be the chance at resurgence for Brainstorm, or will it be their exit from it? MRC here. It's all or nothing into this one. All at a stake. But let's take a look at some of the stakes we saw into this second map. Here comes the highlights.
Have a look at it right now. Big momentum from the Frost. The Magneto putting in so much work, but it just wasn't enough to get the deal done. This is a good fight for Brainstorm, but as we know, didn't get forward as much as they wanted, deeper into the depths of the halls of Djalia. Only got to the halfway mark on the point, which led to FL only having to push half the map later on down the line. But nonetheless, big meteors, big absorptions, big value, a lot of potential there. Phoenix was one to keep an eye for. 7 by hitting the point blank game song in front of. Haven't seen that one yet. I like it. Something risky, something funny. I like it. Respect. Point blank Insong Inferno. I want to see more of that. It does nullify the travel time. It does allow you to get back to building your ult up faster than ever before. Clean. Umbra was there. Everyone's putting in work. FL was just very tight formation. You could see it in the replays. You could see it in the best moments. And there it is right there. That's how they did win the second map. And like you said, Matsy, earning themselves one more map away from victory.
That's it. They're going to be earning themselves their placement there, and very keen to see if they are going to be able to claim that victory, claim their next step on their path to victory here in the Marvel Rivals Championship. But whilst we get things prepared for our third map, everybody, we are going to be heading to a quick break, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back on the other side of this.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do
Hello.
Greetings.
You cannot hurt me. I was merciful. Crawl back to your domain, Hela.
In this timeline, the machines will rule.
Embrace, the doctor has conjured a portal. Ultron is like a plague. We must be the cure. A disappearing act. You are under my spell. Pure chaos!
We are done chasing spiders. We have bigger enemies to conquer. You're ours now. Time to toughen up. We are Venom!
The other guy's been doing a lot of talking for me. You remember old Eddie?
Hello.
Greetings.
You cannot hurt me. I was merciful. Crawl back to your domain, Hela.
In this timeline, the machines will rule.
Embrace, the doctor has conjured a portal. Ultron is like a plague. We must be the cure. A disappearing act. You are under my spell. Pure chaos!
We are done chasing spiders. We have bigger enemies to conquer. You're ours now. Time to toughen up. We are Venom!
The other guy's been doing a lot of talking for me. You remember old Eddie?
Here we go, everybody. We are back with Marvel Rivals Championship from the Pacific region here. Matzi and Liger here to slice it up for an incredible series. You know, we have seen FL Esports face off against a Brainstorm, taking 2 maps in a row. FL Esports, and they're on a series point here to decide, will Brainstorm find their exit out of the tournament right here, right now, or will we run the gauntlet and see it go another map?
Listen, I wouldn't mind running the gauntlet. I would love to see a competitive bout between these two teams. I'm excited. I think we're only warming up. So, we'll see how it all unfolds. We're going to get into this match very, very soon. It's getting set up right now. Players are getting ready to go. Bans and picks are about to start. Let's jump into the game, shall we?
We shall, and it's time to jump into action here. Which team will find our first pick? It's going to be the ban on Emma Frost. Immediate from Brainstorm there. They do not want to deal with Psionic Seduction, and I don't blame them. But FL Esports are going to take away Ultron. So, no Rage of Ultron will see the light of day today. But who will be protected? It's going to be Loki. Got a Mischief on a line for them. They're definitely very powerful to bounce those strategist ultimates off one another. And keen to see how they put it to use in this one.
Oh, indeed. Okay. Captain America banned. Ultron ban makes sense. We've seen a lot of Ultron presence today. Has been absolutely pivotal in teams' win conditions. So I will expect that. But again, Ray Momo's Emma is going to be target banned again. Makes sense. Makes definite sense. Umbra's Captain America as well. Looks like they're going for the strategy to shut down the Vanguard lineup from FL. Okay, so what does that mean for FL? What can they do in return? They can potentially shut down the Duelist lineup for Brainstorm. That could be their move going forward, you know. But I still think Runkler's one to focus on right now, so maybe targeting a bit of presence there could be a factor, but could lead to some dive compositions. Venom still looks open and available, of course. We saw Venom did put in a lot of work. Feast of the Abyss can do quite a lot when you combine it with the Ensong Inferno. It's a very common combination, especially in Season 3.5. But Luna's going to be protected this time around, not banned out. Going to change up the pace. We're going to have Fate of the Both Worlds online available for both teams to be able to utilize. So, final ban coming out from Brainstorm. Any predictions, Massey? What do we think it's going to be?
Ooh, well, I don't need to predict. It's going to be Mantis. No Soul Resurgence coming out here, but what is going to be next for FL Esports? I reckon they might take...
Not the Jeff. Please, please not Jeff. Not the Jeff.
Oh, well, you know what? They probably could. They'll take away... Yep, they're going to take away Runkler Bonting's Jeff.
Oh, like, my days.
Runk's Jeff is pretty impressive. I'm not going to lie, but I'm surprised that, you know, they can think to focus in that direction. Like, you'd think maybe they target down the duelists like Wuro more, but no, they realize that a strategist potential, and I respect that.
You know what? That's valid. However, I'm just a simple man. I just want to see some Jeff reaction, all right? But nonetheless, we're going to Hell's Heaven, domination mode. Let's get into it. Hyperspace, we off.
Here we go. Game on. And it's time to get our flame on with Phoenix coming out for Wuvo there. Keen to see how that one is gonna go down. Will we see the ultimate end song Inferno? Will we see the Wuvo special coming to us live here? It looks like it's going to be a minefield into a portal. Uh-oh, but they haven't found the activation they need from it yet.
Oh, okay. You know, it didn't get the value they needed. I believe Loki clones absorbed most of the damage, so well-timed by Veritas right there, and JJ putting in the work as well. Raymomo getting Wovo on the sidelines right there, out of position for his tough times indeed. But Namor is on the field. The Gamma team up is in full effect right now, and it's going to be even more pain next season when Black Panther joins. But until then, we're rolling with the current duo squad right now. Eldritch Whip going out, taking out wounds right there, putting in the pain. Seven brings back the fight, taking out Frost. Now, eyes on the prize right now. Matsi, look at the fact that we have to consider already 60% to the Horn of Proteus. Wounds Namor is cooking up a big damaging presence right now. Massive numbers are being put out, matching Sevenva on the Phoenix. That is exactly what you want right now. This might be a good switch up for Brainstorm going into this next map.
Yeah, honestly, wouldn't doubt it there. You know, I think there's a lot of potential, but speaking of potential, Wounds is going to be bringing out the Wolverine, playing into the Phoenix team up now, eager to see if they can get a bit of value from that. And, you know, if it doesn't work for Wounds, there's always JJ. Very capable player who can flex off into the duelist role. I've seen personally a lot of their capabilities on that one. But speaking of, Headsong Inferno coming out from 7-Bar right now, trying their best to get something from it. It's going to be the God of Mischief coming out here, doing the best that they can. Dance to the Butterfly was utilized as well, but it doesn't get much at all. So JJ rising up and trying to see if they can keep their team in the driver's seat here. But they need to steal the mission area back if they want to do that.
Okay, Phoenix marks are being set up on to Doctor Strange. Guys, I'm going to drop down to the team. Fedible Worlds is there, Fedible 4 Worlds is there. It's going to be a Magneto Meteor, and it does crash down and shut down two of the worlds. Rainbow falls as well, but the Agamotto this time is going to be there to hit the Mushroom Mass, and it's going to be enough to hit the double of their own. Taking out Samurai player, both Beast Node and, my goodness, Frost getting the value they need, taking out doubles after doubles. These Vanguards are lethal right now, feeling confident, absolute dunk masters. They might be feeling really confident going into this next fight because they did get themselves percentage on the board. They're back in the fight, but they did utilize 5 ultimates to win that. However, FL used about 4 as well to survive that, so it's kind of good value. But let's see how it unfolds. Sevenva's going around for the flank, knows this map well, knows the corridors and caverns of Hell's Heaven.
Yeah, they got their awareness switched on here and ready to see if they can activate that end song Inferno right up from the backside of that one. But there you go, Wuvo going to be shut down there. Beast Node one in the same. Last stand coming out from Wounds here, trying their best to get a KO through. Won't be able to do it. 7-Bar locks in and they've found Bronx Bunting. JJ's gone. Everybody's gone. It's all cleaned up here for FL Esports. Brainstorm left wondering, questioning what went wrong here. What more can they do into this one? And will they be portaling onto the mission area? Yes, they will. Here they come, Liger.
There it is. A portal is opening up. Everybody's straight through. Making it happen right now. Pentagram for allies active and getting everybody in the fight. Maelstrom of Madness from Beast now, taking out Ray right there. Overtime's ticking off, but it's down because Brainstorm take back point congestion. Loki clones are there set up as well, firing forward, but the Strange Seraphim Shield's going to be there to block it. But Wounds on the Wolverine is trying to make it happen right now. We're going to see that's right, the Dance of the Butterfly from player. He's going to try to nullify some damage right now, and they've all walked off point, which kind of allows a bit of capture for the blue squad right now. For FL trying to make it happen, but there it is. Point blank feast of the abyss from Umbra, takes down Wounds. There goes the Wolverine. Beat Crunch. Players on the side now, taking out Runkle, Beast Node, and Frost, and Wolverine. All 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is, closing the door of opportunity. Overtime's ticking off. I don't think Brainstorm have time to make a portal. It's gonna go to FL for this first round of domination.
My goodness, what a confident round that came through from FL Esports there. They definitely showcased exactly what they came here to do. They want to fight on and give it their absolute best here. Super Soldier Factory going to be the next point of contention here, and very eager to see who will be able to make their stand, who will be able to stand tall, stand proud of what they can do here, as there's 30 seconds left in the prep phase right now. Both teams looking to give it the best that they can. I would expect that you would see potentially something similar to the start of the last point of contention with those mines getting activated, but maybe not. What do you think, Lager?
Look, it's a common concept running through the penny mines, right? But it hasn't worked in the previous round. What I'm thinking is pivotal ult charge is being, swept under the rug. But look, it's all on the portal potential right now. Let's see if it can be effective this time around. Looks like Umbra and Raymond are going to commit to this. This is their tried and true strategy. Let's see if they get it this time around. But Beast Node's ready as well. Let's see how the portals contest each other.
Oh, and here we go. It's going to be working out for FL Esports there. So, wonderful, masterful even. Beast Node are going to be taken out of the equation as well. So, it's just a solid presence being established for FL Esports there. And they are going to be able to take care of the mission area nice and quickly. And good for Run Club on team to deactivate there as well, so they can regroup with their team one way or another. So, curious to see if they can bring some kind of energy into this next push now. They do have got a Mischief and Song Inferno close to last stand as well. I mean, FL Esports are pretty close to a few things as well, though. Wounds, nice catch. Almost taking down Semba there, but it just ain't gonna happen.
Not gonna happen, but they're very boxed in right now. Brainstorm very boxed in. They got the Loki runes that are there to try to keep him a bit sustained, but it's not going to be presence enough from JJ. You're going to see Wounds going for the grab. Will it be enough to sink him down? And it is! And Umbra goes straight into the lava pits of Hell's Heaven right there. Wounds getting massive value from the rocket jump earlier provided to them. Wobber taking out player. Raymond falls as well. Looks like Brainstorm have the power, have the potential to capture, get themselves percentage on the board. 41% for FL though. Strong start, especially with the Penny Portal combination earlier. Definitely effective, definitely bought them 41%, but Brainstorm's back. They got potentially all ultimates online in this next fight. Meteor, Am, Strangling Prison, you name it, all above the board and ready to fly. But FL are in the same position as well. In fact, Ensong Inferno is ready to roll whenever they need, and so is that devastating Meteor M from Ray Momo.
That's it. Lots of things online, lots of things that they can utilize here, but here we go. It's all going to work out for them. Meteor trying to see if they bring up boom. There it is. Momo locks it down for 2, and they're going to try and zone out even more. Frost is out of here. KOs for days in their favor. FL Esports rip and tear their way through, and Brainstorm are sent packing.
It doesn't get any more mutant-like than that. That is exactly what I expected. A Magneto and a Phoenix, combining the ultimates together, the Meteor with the Phoenix, absolutely galactic presence right there. Absolutely an Omega level threat right there when those two ultimates are combined. I cannot believe how clean and flush that was. That was well executed, well timed by FL Esports. Good on Ray, good on Sevenvar, but the fight's not over. Wounds is there, Last Stand is online, and so is Frost's Meteor M. They can bring their own Mutant Madness as well, because Wobber's got the end song as well. Let's see which ultimates go off first. We're gonna see Umbra go in nice and early with a dive, build up that Feast of the Abyss. Wounds goes for a grab, but it's gonna be blocked by the Bulwark Shield. Fate of the Both Worlds is there, it's online. Last Stand scoops him up, taking out Veritas Shiva and Rainbow forced to Wobber. That's 1, 2, 3 down and out. That's gonna be 3 down for FL. That's gonna be Wobber pushing in, trying to get the last stragglers, seeing if they can recapture right now. Still FL have point contention, holding it down, but Brainstorm with a well-executed, well-timed Wolverine Last Stand. They do clean house and get that fight for themselves, getting themselves closer to 50%. But Matsy, mate, I'll tell you something right now. There it is, online in the next fight. It's going to be that combo again. Sevenvar and Ray have it online. Everyone else has their ultimates online, but they're the two that combine together and cause absolute devastation.
That's it, and I want to see that devastation come online right here, right now. Here we go, Fate of Both Worlds going to be activated for them. Here comes the Meteor, boom, and they take them down. Not going to be seeing the Fate of Both Worlds anymore. Brainstorm managed to find a way back into this one. Exactly what they needed, but they mustn't get conceded. They still need to put a bit more hard yards into this, because FL Esports, they've got 4 ultimates they can rely upon. Brainstorm only have 2. They are truly going to be tested in this final segment as they get tied up in percentage very quickly, Liger. And this is going to be quite the tough battle ahead, but here we go.
Here we go. Brainstorm set up on the high ground right now. 7 bar with a point blankets on Inferno once again, blitzing through the Loki moves and taking out JJ on the flank right there, putting in the work. The Fate of Birth Worlds is there from Runkler, keeping him sustained. The Brainstorm dropped to the low ground to defend the point that they need to. Overtime ticks, so very almost out. Now's not the time for FL to slip off on point. And there it is. 7 takes out Frost. Then Beast. That's 1, 2, 3. That's 4 for Brainstorm. And the numbers are in favor of FL right now with 92%. They do capture it back. It is 4%, 5%. JJ's already on the stage. Do they have enough time to portal? 96%. Is anybody going to body block it? 99% overtime is achieved. They do make it on time with the portal. This is the final fight. What could potentially be, if FL win this, they do carry on over to the next stage. But Brainstorm still have skin in the game. Let's see how it holds.
I am ready to punish.
Let's see how it holds. Let's see how they yield the results here. It's going to be big KOs found from Shiva there. We're going to see if they can get even more. Yes, they can. Veritas has kept them into the mix here. And just like that, it is going to be all over. FL Esports claim their victory and send Brainstorm packing. They will be evacuated from the tournament. GG. Well played.
It is absolutely a well-played series, I gotta say. Lessons learned for Brainstorm. As we know, they are off back into, MRI, OCE. Took some lessons here from MRC Pacific, I will say. So, best of luck to them in the next event. But FL still in the running for the big bag here today in MRC Pacific. Good on them, hitting that 3-0. Keep it going, momentum, good on the lads, good on the homies. And let's jump into the highlights. Let's have a look at the best moments from this matchup. Let's see how it went down on Hydro Space.
Ooh, look at that. Big dunks coming out. You love to see the dunks from a Magneto there, but there is going to be more than just that. There's going to be heaps of dunks and spunky plays coming through over and over again. It's just absolute calamity. All higgledy-piggledy all over this one. Phoenix jumping in on to the fun as well. Just grand plays time and time again into this one. And it just gets more and more incredible each time you look at it. It's just a beautiful canvas that has been painted with a plethora of KOs. And dunk after dunk, you'd think that there's going to be more on the way. And there certainly was. Phoenix creating a lot of space for their team there. Love the control that they managed to hold on to their Liger. And what a way to get things done, eh?
Absolutely. What a way. 3-0 again. Third 3-0 of the night. My goodness, these teams are absolutely blasting on through. Now, next one's going to be very exciting, definitely. But what do we think? What are we thinking, Matsy? What are we thinking is coming up next? This is going to be exciting. I don't know if we're going to get a 3-0 again. I think it might change up.
I think it might change up. I'm thinking things are going to get a little bit more competitive once we do get into the mix there. Very excited to see what they are going to be able to achieve, Liger. But obviously, we got to set some time aside to set up the next recipe. We got to set some time aside to glide into our next series, Liger. So, whilst we get that one prepped, cooked up for us, maybe we'll read a book, but we're going to get that series on its way very soon. We'll see you on the other side of this break.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come fight me. Do you remember who you really Across all time, I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rivals till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Marvel Rivals Championship here in the Pacific region. It's Matsy and Liger, ready, keen to bring you into some ferocious matches as we've seen such demonic plays coming through from our players thus far. Definitely bringing their A-game, bringing their best, and we are going to be going deeper into the tournament here tonight, Liger. We are going to be going towards another series, and I can't wait to see who it's going to be.
Oh yeah, it's going to be a fun one between these two teams. I'm very excited as well. I believe we're going to start out on Convoy as well. We're going to change it up a little bit. We're going to Arako. Do a little bit of extra information for those in the chat. We'll let you know we're going to Arako. But before we go to Arako, we're going to find out the peaks and bans. We're going to find out who are the two teams that are going to be facing off. So we're going to jump into that game any second now. But just want to let everybody know, hope you're enjoying MRC, the Pacific region. We hope you're enjoying the show here tonight. Hope you're having a good time. Marvel Rivals Esports is going off, and it's going to be better than ever when Season 4 comes around as well. Now, let's jump into the game. Let's get into the action between the two teams here today. It's going to be Fine 11 and Vulcan Red.
That's right, Fine 11. Looking to see if they can do more into this one. Will they be able to take control here, or will it be a tough endeavor ahead? We will find out as it's a battle of the regions here. Vulcan Red, our last Oceanic representative. And let's see what they are going to be able to push into the mix. As already we've seen bands go through with Torch down, Emma down, but Luna is going to be online. So when there's a Luna, there's a Magneto. Absolutely no doubt. And we'll see how that fares. And you know what? I'm curious to see how things will go when Angela's put into the game, as I heard that their ultimate brings the highest damage in the game or something crazy like that. So keen to see what that looks like next season. But for now, we've locked in Psylocke. That is going to be dangerous from Daxu.
You know what does damage? I'll tell you why that's the label for Angela's ultimate. I'll tell you why. I was going to say teamwork. Teamwork does damage. When you get that teamwork going, and that is exactly what Angela's ultimate does. It enables teamwork. It brings people together. It just may not be your friends. It may be your enemies. And it does bring your enemies together. At the end of the day, when your enemies are together, they are just ready. What are they ready for? They're going to be ready for a meteor. They're going to be ready for an absolute clobbering time. Or, my personal favorite, the hand of Conchu to drop down on them and give them a nice big hug. But until then, we will hold out with the amazingness we still got here in Season 3.5. We got some awesome picks. We've still got a strong Captain America and a strong Phoenix here in this season. And of course, Luna as well is protected, damn right, because Luna is lethal. Jihi Lee already is the one hovering Luna. Keen to see how that unfolds. But final protect coming in, Mantis from Fine. They're going to be protecting Luna and Mantis, making sure their strategist lineup is comfortable, cozy, and absolutely ready to roll when it comes to taking down Vulcan Red. But Vulcan Red, on the other hand, they're protected Psylocke. That's going to be for Daxu. Keen to see what that second protect's going to be, and it's going to be Loki. It's going to be keeping themselves mischievous out here as we go into their final ban. I wonder what it's going to be.
Ooh, what is it going to be? Who is it going to be? That is going to be the question here. Are we going to see Jeff bans again? No. It's going to be Wolverine banned out from Vulcan Red there. But who's next? Is it Jeff? Are we going to see the Runkler bonding effect happen again? Or will it be
not again?
Something else entirely?
Come on.
Not again. Surely
not.
Not.
Jeff. Not the Jeff. Come on.
I'm keen
Not the Jeff.
to see something other than Jeff. You know, maybe we
Can't
see,
be the Jeff.
Oh, Magneto.
Iron Man.
That's actually
Oh.
big. That's really big.
Okay. You know what? I'm down for that. I feel like we've seen a lot of meteor ends. I'd love to see a bit more variety in the Vanguard lineup. This does mean we might get to see some more Groot, you know, a bit of Venom, bit of Spice, bit of something nice. I'm keen to see it. But teams are going to be picking up what they're going to do. We know Strange is definitely going to be out the front door. Portal gameplay is evident when it comes to Araka. And if you don't know Araka, let's have a look at this beautiful map. Amazing design. Love to see it. But the Ultron virus is here.
Let's go. It's time to get into action here. Time to play into the convoy. And who's going to be pushing it up? Certainly somebody. But you know what's going to be pushing in right now, Liger? It's the Moon Knight special from Proxies here. Exactly what you want to be seeing. And I'm keen to see how they play around it, you know. Let's see if they can do you proud, Liger.
Listen. I'm very proud to see another Moon Knight player on my screen. Rise up, my fellow travelers of the night. But it ain't all about the travelers of the night. It's all about the players here today in the MRC in the Pacific region. Let's get into it. Proxies going back to the Bucky. I am sad, but it's not about me. It's about them. Let's see how it all unfolds. Going in, pushing in, buckshots going off, pushing them back. Star-Lord in disguise, making it happen. Gonna be a tough one to see. Going forward, Daxu on the Squirrel Girl. Big damage, big presence. Squirrel Girl has been definitely very evident, and it's gonna be even stronger going into SC4. So it's gonna be a fine one to see. But Season 4 is not A now. We're gonna see how it goes. Season 3.5, it's currently just absolutely barreling damage forward, especially in those corridors. It is not a good day when those rebounds are just going off, and Squirrel Girl's farming. TD is cleaning house with the tree trunk in action. Weapon Citrus get the final 2 picks. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down from 5. And Vulcan Red do push past the first gate. There it is. Clean start.
Absolutely clean start there. And very keen to see what they can do here. Oh my goodness. It's going to be a tough push ahead, but they are trickling damage through such a tight angle on this one. But you know what? If it works, it works. And it works magnificently. Holy moly. That's a great way to open the equation here. Now, let's see what they can do as they jump into it. Bucky bringing out the heat here, but it's immediately shut down. Ayamagamoto comes through to see if they can find a reaction. Winter going to be taken into summer here, and there's still going to be more around the corner. But Vulcan Red are pushing this mission vehicle fast as they can.
Fast as they can is exactly what pace they want to race at. But he's going to be pulling it forward. Denim's making it happen right now. Going to see how the Strange pushes down. Agamotto is online. The walls are being set up. The hook is blocked by the form/wall. Well timed! Right there by Tilly Valkyrie. I am Groot. And it's actually, sorry, by Kitty this time. It's going to be able to group them up, but it's not going to be enough damage as it's going to be blocked by Wav on the Strange right there. Sector on the Loki is going to be able to copycat if they need. And there it is. Fate of Both Worlds is going to be met by another Fate of Both Worlds this time. It's going to be Jahili and Sector are going to be dancing, which means Citrus comes back and can dance too for the next fight. But halfway through the map right now, Vulcan Red did a good push, did a good pace, and still have 3 minutes 40 in their time bank. But what I'm thinking, Matt C, I think it's time for a Kraken to get impactful.
Yeah, I think it's time for the Kraken to be unleashed here. Proxies is ready for it, but oh my goodness, they're going to be bionic hooked away, not even going to get a chance to activate there. That is crazy to see for Fine 11, and they will be able to find even more where that came from. Omega Hurricane coming out from Winter Blue. GI and Magamoto are going to be locking them down, and they get the Maelstrom taking down Loki. Oh my goodness. They will be able to find every single impact they needed to. Fate of Both Worlds on both sides. Going to be keeping both teams online here. Maelstrom on deck. Daxu online. The The KOs are working out wonderfully, pushing them away. This is a clear space in order to push the mission vehicle all the way to the checkpoint. And there's the revenge of the proxies. They get all the KOs they need. Daxu locking it down and lock in that checkpoint. It's theirs for the claim.
Absolutely claimed right there. Absolutely impeccable for them. Vulcan Red getting their momentum back that we didn't see earlier today. Maybe they're warmed up at last. Let's see how it unfolds. Going in 354, 353. The timer is running down, but their bank's looking good. Feeling confident right now. They don't have the ultimates they need to win the next fight. They might need to just take a slow fight just to try and work out Fine's usage and just get through that area right now because they're going under, as we know. Down here, Arako, this under passage, you know, it's very spooky, very scary. A lot of hands sticking out. Don't know why. Ultron might get off the internet. But besides all that, let's see what's going on. Making it happen, pushing forward, trying to get through this choke. It's going to be a tough one, but everybody's getting into a good position, and it looks like Proxy. Oh, there it is. Strangling Prison to start us off.
That's it. And we are going to see the God of Mischief, but Daxu locked in on the Vanguard there. Kitty Pat's out of here, and more to follow. Titty Valkyrie, okay, does get it done in the end. They're leaving 4 players struggling around. They're trying to rush PAC to spawn, but it just ain't happening. Vulcan Red are going to be able to spread their reach here. One final chance. Strangling Prison from Titty Valkyrie. Daxu's down though. Kraken Impact. They're hunting down Luda Snow. Stalling out the mission vehicle here. The freeze. That was so big. They keep themselves online a while longer. And it's going to be so much impact from the fate of both worlds as well. The reset is coming in waves here. This is exactly what Fine needed. So close. And they forced them back.
Forcing them back. My goodness, there it is. Proxies putting in the work. But just not enough right now. But you know what? You know what is online? Dance with the Butterfly. Dax is ready to go next fight. Winter will bring that Omega Hurricane when they need. It's a couple ultimates to Vulcan Red's 3 ultimates. Could be a tight position for Fine to be able to defend here. Let's see how they hold it down. Going forward into this next one. Let's ultimately remember that, of course, we've got Dance with the Butterfly ready. Citrus is ready with the Fate of both worlds. But Proxies is going to land that first shot, taking out Kitty. Denim's going to be taken down as well. Wrath of the Omega Hurricane crashes down. It's going to be blocked by the Seraphim Shield. Omega Hurricane is just going to be able to buy them just a little bit more time, enough time for Kitty to return to the fight, for the group to come back, and closer than ever to the Strangling Prison. But this time, Titty Valkyrie Strangling Prison is online, and it just doesn't matter. As we know, Arako, that point to push, it's really not that far when you once you get into that final room, just a couple more steps to the lip of the tree, and then you're good to go and deliver. Now, flip sides, see how it goes.
See how it goes. See which way this game is going to flow, because we just saw a amazing amount of confidence coming through from Vulcan Red there. Like, they definitely found a positive impact heading into the attacking phase for themselves. But we're switching it up now, and a Fine 11 are going to have to give it their all and see if they can find similar strides to push it towards an OT segment, perhaps. But there's still more to be claimed out of this one. There's still more to be delivered, and we'll see if they are going to be able to dish out just that. But you know what I see right now? I see Proxies on the Punisher, and I see the potential wipes coming through from that final judgment. And that is going to be something scary to deal with for Fine 11 here.
Absolutely. Let's see how these final seconds out the door unfold. You know what? Punisher is going to be a big change for Proxy. I think it might be a valuable change for them going into this next one. Clearly, the Bucky wasn't actually working out for them. Fine's Bucky was just that little bit extra more aggressive and getting hooks and just absolutely nullifying the chance of a Kraken to be impactful. So, let's see how it unfolds here. Going in forward, Titty Valkyrie already on the group. I'm loving the group mirror. The group mirror is exactly what you want on this map because the corridors are nice and tight, nice and intimate. So you're going to want to be able to box people in and absolutely box them up. And there it is right now. Tinny just a bit too close to Denim right now. Going to get absolutely taken down. Winter with the Scroll Girl putting in the work. funneling down the damage right there. It is insane. It makes sense we're going to see a nerf on Squirrel Girl's range, I'll tell you that. But it's effective nonetheless, and it's going to get you value right here in MRC. Sees the 3.5. But let's keep it moving, let's keep it rolling, let's keep it growing right now. Let's see how it all goes forward with Bucky in the front lines right now, putting in the work, landing shots, building up that ultimate charge. Who's closest to ultra? It's going to be Jihi closest with the fate of both worlds. It's going to be exciting to see when that pops off. Daxter in the backline going straight for the Loki. Reads perfectly, taking out the correct one.
Ooh, and they do see Bucky fall down there as well, but eager to see what else they are going to be able to strike with here. So they're holding on. Proxies, nice shot there. Those flying Japanese denim, and they're looking to see if they can catch anyone else. Big freeze! Wow! That was huge from Citrus there, locking Kitty Pat in place, and it enables the KO for their team. Will they be able to seam ahead with more, though? That is going to be questioned, as they've just settled down, hold position on this corner, maintain the hold on the choke point here. Oh, look at that! Bionic Hook straight into the backline, and Titty Valkyrie is out of here! But they're activating all the ultimates they can in order to find something back from it. But Broxy's is down, and Vine 11 are taking advantage of this, finding all the KOs they need. This is exactly how they force Vulcan Red to concede that choke point, and they'll look to fight in another line.
Now, there it is. So much potential, so much pain. Oh, clean pick right there. Dax tries to get out, but Winter gets the fire going right there. The storm is just there. They're bunkered up right now. It's very tough right now. Kitty Pat's getting into position. You know what's going to come when Denim drops down with the Agamotto. Going to go for the read, and there it is. Going to be mixed up with the Hurricane. It's going to be a big one. It's going to be enough for them. Going to be hooking up sector, uppercut, and you're done. The Bucky gets the pick right there. Aims for the coins, goes for Proxies right now, but Proxies bring in the final judgment. Going to take down two. Citrus comes through, taking down the Bucky. Agamotto goes off right now. It's the value right now. The pump action, shotgun action is going to be what Proxies needs to perform on right now. But the fate of both worlds is there to keep them sustained and inside the fight. But it's not going to be enough. Japanese Denim falls as well. Proxies is farming. 1 minute 22 on the clock. Vulcan Red do hold the fence right here.
That's it. Will not allow them to push it over the line in this one. So time is going to be working against Fine 11 here. They do have a couple of ultimates online in the Strangling Prison, Kraken Impact there. Getting closer to that fate of both worlds as well, which within the next minute could actually come online here and might be the difference maker they need in order to keep themselves in the series. But in saying that, Vulcan Red are one and the same. Do have some impactful ultimates online as well. But speaking of impacts, Daxu's down, and that is going to be a key player taken out of the mix there. I have Agamotto come through as well, but they are going to be able to catch a Bucky. So decent start coming out of this one, but there's still so much more work that they need to get done here, and they are going to be able to take the fate of both worlds into their own hands with the God of Mischief, and they are looking to force these players as far back as they possibly can.
Oh, there it is. 20 seconds left. Vulcan Red holding it down, grouped up right now because of Kitty, but Kitty gets taken down. Citrus again with a lethal collapse. Proxy takes down Winter. That's going to be the pressure right now. There it is. Titty with the Strangling Prison of their own. Making it happen. Taken down. One, that's two. That's the Bucky. That's the Loki. That's going to be the value they need. Agamotto is shut down before he goes off. Clean again from Citrus with the claps. Finishes up the claps by turning up the fate of both worlds, putting the music on, setting the stage, and there it is. Overtime ticking down now. I don't think Fine make it, and it looks like.
Final score.
What does it look like, Macy? What does it look like?
0-3 is what it looks like, Liger. And it looks like we are seeing a victory come through for the Oceanic representatives there. So, Vulcan Red are going to be locked and loaded. WAB is going to be the MVP into this one, my man. And what an incredible result we have witnessed. You know, those Agamottos definitely making strides, but honestly, if Citrus earned MVP there, it wouldn't have been surprising to me at all, because those claps, those freezes we saw from Citrus on the Luna were so clean.
Absolutely clean, absolutely concise. I would love to see more of that today. That would be absolutely exciting. Let's actually see more of it by actually rewinding a little bit of time. Check out the highlights from that matchup on Aradco.
That's it. We are getting straight into it here. Squirrel Girl going to be the opener into this one. We saw a lot of great impact into the attacking phase for Vulcan Red there. And Daxu definitely taking good advantage of that. But obviously when things happen, things have to change. And it's going to be more of the same, you know, playing into the dance of the butterfly. See the impacts from Doctor Strange here. It all worked out wonderfully. But proxies, one and the same. I loved these long distance shots, you know, hunting down those KOs, finding exactly where they needed to make their mark, and it just worked out so well for themselves. Like this play, cleaning up the mission vehicle, forcing them back. It was just so impressive there, and I loved every moment of that first map. You know, I feel like both teams definitely had their good moments. They had their impacts, and Bulk and Red just managed to fight their way a little bit more quickly towards the victory condition. But while we get things set up for our next map, everybody, we are going to be heading to a short break, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back before you know it.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come fight me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Marvel Rivals Championship here in the Pacific region. It's Matzy and Liger bringing you all the action once again. And once again, we have an amazing series on our hands, Liger. And you know what? Like you before, I hope this one goes the distance. I hope we see more than 3 maps. I want to see the whole damn pool, Liger. I want to see all the maps. We're going all fire, surely.
I'm confident these teams are rallied, they're warmed up, they're ready to go. We're going to see a competitive bout. No 3-0 anymore, please. Let's get a flip of the script. Let's change it up. Let's see if we can get Fine to get themselves a win on the board. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it all unfolds. Let's jump into that game right now.
Right here, right now, we are into the draft phase. It's time for the pick, ban, protect. A time to see who's first to go, who's first to stay. It is going to all come down to this. Psylocke is locked out. Fair enough. Honestly, considering the impact we've seen from Psylocke before, no surprises. But Torch being banned out, also no surprises. You do not want to see a Torch and let it run wild if you can help it. But we are going to see Emma Frost locked down now. Vulcan Red looking to get some use out of that. And if I see that come online, I'm getting a bit scared of what they could cook up here.
Oh, that is a factor to consider indeed. I will say though, eyes on that Bucky. Finds Bucky. Felt like it was only getting warmed up. Let's see how it all unfolds. But Blue's going to be protected as well as they ban out Daxu's Psylocke. You're right. Emma protected. Reminds me of Ray. But Ray's not here in this matchup today. But we're going to see Loki banned. We don't want to see the Loki again. Sektar's Loki being focused on out of here. Good night and goodbye to the mischievous one. But Phoenix is also banned. We don't want to burn it up a little bit. No fire here today. Vulcan Red. You know, a team that's very the name seems very hot. Don't want the fire. They want to bring the fire. They want to cool it down. They want to keep it calm. They want to keep it concise going into this next matchup. You know, it's a good plan. It's a good plan. As we know, they're only 2 maps away from victory. It makes sense for them to want to play it smart, play it safe. But fine are lethal. And the Panther Protect. Oh, okay. Okay, listen. It's been a while, but I would love to see Dax's Panther on the prowl. This is exciting.
This is super duper exciting. Super duper keen to see what the next one is. Ultron is online. Okay, this one's back on the field. Like, oh, they're looking to yield results there. And, you know, when you see Panther protected for Vulcan Red, who better to put it on than Daxu, the Panther Master. We've seen exactly what they can do with that one on their time in previous rosters there. So definitely eager to see what they can do with it here right now, as well as we do have the Cap banned out. Not going to see the Freedom Charge, and we are not going to see Wolverine either. So looking to just get rid of all these high impact characters, but they do leave some ready to be played with here. Ooh, Star-Lord. Ooh, we've seen what Star-Lords can do earlier tonight, and we could see it all over again.
We could definitely see it again, but the old war buddies are banned. No Wolverine and Captain America. That's right, everything's going off. We're going to Central Park Convergence. Get ready, everybody. It's about to go off. It's about to go down. Let's have a look at this beautiful map.
Let's go! Here we go! Time to get into the flow here. And let's see which team is going to be able to steam ahead in the initial stages of this one. My goodness, already getting a bit scary there, but we are jumping into the fray right now. Proxies looking to pump up the damage on the Punisher here. Hold the choke point, and they already find the Black Panther. Oh my goodness, Micah, what was that?
Was that a pump action flick? Who are you, Proxies? My goodness. That was lethal. That was clinical. I expect nothing less from Frank Castle out here. Let's go, Proxies. But eyes on the prize. Everybody's still pushing forward. You still got that Winter Blue Ultron on the prowl, farming up that ultimate. As we know, usually the first one to get ultimate in the lobby, but I think Luna Stone's probably closer with Lee, so we'll see how that unfolds. Star-Lord making it happen on the flank. Going in. Daxu. Bit of high ground pressure right now for both teams. But looks as though we're going to have a Star-Lord ducking back into the corridors, to the crevices of this cathedral here today. Seeing how it unfolds. But the Punisher's right there with the pump action smoke bomb. You can't even see what's going on. But what is going on is Wab. He's down on the ground with the Vanguard, holding it down. And they bring Kitty into the abyss to take him down.
Take him down and look to bring it right up. But Citrus is playing duelist strategist right now on the Mantis. Hey, have managed to get the impact to find the KO there, and very eager to see if they can keep that up. If they're hunting down or more KOs just like that, Proxies is looking to do just that, shut down the Star-Lord there. See if they are going to be able to shake it off and give it their best. But you know what? There's still so much more to do, and it's time! Wham! Oh my goodness! Double down on the strategist. They found everybody. It is a clean sweep here but with the assistance of the final judgment, they mop up the map right now.
Honestly.
And my goodness.
Honestly, didn't even need the judgment. Wev went lethal with that Sonic selection, already taken out 2. Just with her mind alone. Just the mental pressure is crazy. Mental warfare at its highest right there. But with this in the sky, the Rage of Ultron could turn the tides for fine right now. Vulcan Red do have a couple ultimates online, defensive ones at the most. Let's see if that's enough for them. Let's see. Denim hit that absolute Sonic Seduction themselves. Going to go in, but it's going to allow Resurgence to pop off. We're going to see the meteor absorb a bit of damage. Is it going to crash down on anybody? Is it going to connect? And it's going to be detained for now. Fate of both worlds are making it happen right now. We're pushing forward. Amber's going in, diamond form, going directly for Roxy's on the Punisher, kicking him away, but not making it happen. Both teams sustained by the Lunas. Now it's time for the Galactic Legend to take to the skies. Roxy's is shredded from the power because there's no more sustain. The Fate of the both worlds are all used up. That allows Starlord to take 2 down with them. Going in, Galactic hero that he is, and a kick to the head of Teeny Valkyrie from Denim right now, holding it down. They do capture this cathedral, and they are one step closer to Telescope. Actually, Daxu does have Portal online. This could be a contest. Oh, it's just too little too late.
Too little too late. They shut the gate. Kitty Pad is going to make sure they know they're too late, and they will be able to get the mission vehicle online. Ratatoska is here, and they are clawing their way closer and closer towards the finish line. But you know who isn't getting there? It's Proxies. They're going to be KO'd out. So forced back into the starting line here. Have to work around their team. Already being a player down is going to be problematic for them. And it does allow Fine 11 to gain a lot of distance onto the mission vehicle, basically for free here.
For free? You know what isn't free? The cost of winning. I want to see these teams pop off right now. I want to see a bout like no other. You got to keep it moving right now. Vulcan Red needs to stop the momentum coming out from Fine, but Fine's pushing forward, feeling confident right now. Hitting that sign, they're coming from Demon right now, and it's going to be pushing forward, and it's going to go straight for the one right there. Starlord's taken down. The Rage of Ultron is online, and it is activated right now as Winter is pushing on through, blasted through. Ionic pulses are absolutely flying right now, pushing into Vulcan, but they're going to hit the Resurgence from Citrus right now to keep him sustained, to keep him in the fight, to turn the tide and push Fine back. And speaking of pushing them back, Meteor just on the edge goes for Winter. What a read right there, hitting the sidestep prediction and taking them out. That is clean from Valkyrie right now, pushing it forward right there, making it happen. But Starlord's on the prowl right now, making it forward, seeing if the momentum's there. But Matsi, you know what is online? That final judgment. This could be big for Proxies if they execute it well in the next fight.
Yeah, they're going to have to get their big chance here, see if they can get it. But Galactic Legend is also online for Fine 11, which could be the answer. There it is. Activation. Oh, Final Judgment trying to shut down the Galactic Legend. Immediate punishment there from the Punisher. They are rip and tearing the front of their vanguards. It's all coming down here. Exactly what Vulcan Red needed, and it's going to be space conceded over and over again in their favor. They are sent packing back to their spawn point. Although they may have gone a little bit too far, they're going to have to utilize those shields in order to fall back. Otherwise, they could get punished being KO'd themselves. Speaking of, they're activating with the Rage of Ultron, keeping their team alive and looking to dive straight back into the action.
Oh my, there it is. Citrus is being enabled right now. The Ultron drone is on them. They're going to be pushing forward and aiming down directly at the Magneto, but the Rage of Ultron is there to match. That's from Daxu this time around. It's going to be Web there with the Sonic Seduction. It's just going to be a little bit of pressure, but Fine are holding it down because the Fate of Both Worlds sustains them. Resurgence online for Citrus. Valkyrie's got the meteor if they need. We're going to see Denim hit the Sonic Seduction nice and early and start scooping up Vulcan Red. They get a couple marks right there. Who's going to be absolutely picked up next? Big choke slam right there, kicking the Mantis, but she survives. Citrus holds down. The meteor doesn't connect. The value is not ensued. Both teams hitting a stalemate, but it's not enough right now because once again, Starlord waits till everybody is altered and starts bringing out the Galactic Legend themselves. Trying to shred, but they're hiding in the church. They're trying to make it happen. They're trying to push forward, seeing if it's enough. And there it is. Valkyrie's down. Proxies is down. That's 1, 2, 3 from Vulcan Red down. 4, 5. That's fine. Do push forward and do win this bout against Vulcan Red, but we're only past the double doors to Dracula's castle. It's still 1/3 of the map to go, and this is the toughest part of the map yet.
That's it. It's going to be a big fight coming through here, and very eager to see if they can find more value out of this, if they can find their stand into this one, as they are going to be forced to stick back for the second. You know, Star-Lord is just going to be trickling through damage basically for free here. But speaking of for free, we got the Rage of Ultron coming out for Daxu right now, trying their best to force their opponents back. Kitty Bat came down to very low health there, but luckily they managed to regroup with their teammates. We'll be looking to give this more of a chance. 45 seconds to go right now, though. They have to do whatever they can to keep pushing the mission vehicle here. Otherwise, the round could slip away from them, and we would switch sides. So it's time for them to get a move on. Time for them to dive in, and here we go. Wab brings out the Sonic Seduction, and more to follow.
Oh, my moments are right now where you need to make this happen. You're on the stairs, the Dracula's throwing them, you gotta make it happen. There it is, the last chance, the final judgment is there from Proxies. Shredding forward, body blocking the Meteor, going directly for the Magneto and shredding them down. And Winter's down, that's 5 seconds left. Fine, don't have enough time to switch to a Strange. It's gonna be dusted unless somebody can test last second. Overtime did trigger, wait, they might actually have the chance, but was that a freeze from Sector onto the Strange? Is there no chance of a portal?
It looks like they might just be denied here. Supplied with high impact KOs. Exactly what you want to be seeing. Winter is gone, and it's all coming down to this final push here. Titty Valkyrie shuts them down, and just like that, they're forced off the line, and the defense holds strong here for Vulcan Red.
Very tough defense for them. I won't mention, you know, there's a bit of a free situation there. Did Deny find a chance to fully regroup and defend, so they had to go for a lot of last-ditch efforts to try and maintain the overtime. Didn't have the chance to fully regroup and take a final fight there, but nonetheless, very hard fought push, very strong defense. Let's see how it works. We were flipping it up. Jeff is available and online. We could speed things up and get a bit spicy with it, but Dax on the Ultron was actually really pivotal to see it. It could change the tide again if we see it again, but I will say, Star-Lord, crazy. Every time Star-Lord hit that ult, got massive value, massive picks. It was always the final ult after a full rotation of ults. So once all the strategists just burned through the ultimates, Star-Lord took to the skies, nothing was there to block it, and it was an absolute shredding. But you could say the same for Punisher. Same value came for Final Judgment. So what most likely these teams need to do is just start utilizing the ults at the carefree nature that they already are, and they need to stop that. Get tactical with it. Try to give that opening for your duels to get that ult's massive value. After, you can burn through those strategist ultimates again. Defend them, because Lunar Snow's online. You've obviously got the Mantis. It's going to be there to survive. But this time, things might change a bit, as Vulcan Red are running triple strategist with Jeff and Adam joining the fray.
Ooh, I'm liking what I'm seeing here, Mr. Liger, and very eager to see if they are going to be able to get more through from this, as they have to hold back, they have to give it their all into this one. Rise up, rise to the occasion, and the walls coming out from Titty Valkyrie right now are doing a great job of cutting off lines of sight here, really forcing uncomfortable positions. Shiki Lee already down and out of this one, but they've traded on the Sector, and there's still more damage to come through. Look, they haven't even shut down the wall above them. They're just taking tons of damage for free here, and it's working out for Vulcan Red.
Absolutely clinical when it comes to positioning these Storm/Walls by Titty Valkyrie right now. So much value, so much damage, so much power. I'd love to see the stats, honestly, because clearly that must have been insane numbers. The amount of times those vines were whipping them, it was crazy damage output. They got to get rid of those walls. Maybe bringing out something to help burn them down. Maybe bringing out a bit of a Wolverine. Whatever the options are, you need to make it happen. But on top of that, stairwell to victory right there. Titty Valkyrie leading both Vanguards, Wav alongside them to the high ground to try and push out this style. Who gets hooked? Backflips out. Will it be enough though to push forward and get him face shifting out of there? Winter Blue keeps him nice and sustained with the Ultron drone. Still pushing Vulcan Red. Fine's got to hold the line right now.
We're gonna hold the line and see if they can give it their all. Rise up. It's time for the Soul Resurgence from a Citrus as well. Psionic Seduction coming into it. Here it is with everything they need. Jihi Lee goes out of this one. And it's legendary time with the Kraken impacts as well. Everybody is trying to spell trouble, but Daxu is still giving it their best. Oh, pressing into the back line. The damage is coming in, and they get it done again. Another tick. No way. But they can't take it any steps further.
The resets ran out, but it was still effective nonetheless. Their Kraken was literally impactful, getting everybody they need. I do believe they smell a Star-Lord. They smell a sneaky Star-Lord on the sidelines right there. Fine really got to group up with their Star-Lord right now, who's trying to get a good position, trying to build up their ultimate. But there it is, Sonic Selection to start the fight coming out from Denim right now. It's going to be met with the Thorn Slash Roars from Valkyrie. Born again, it doesn't matter because Denim will take 1, 2. But Proxies will bring back all 3 and 4 who are taken down. Vulcan Red's back in the fight. Web's going to return soon as well. There it is, timing up and timing down. They're holding it down. They're holding the fight. And Adam's going to be trying to be escaping from the Star-Lord. Star-Lord goes in, pressures in, holds it down. Looks like Vulcan Red do use the Karmic Revival, Massey, but it did bring them back in the fight, but not enough to win the fight. They're going to have to reset and still take this next team fight.
They're going to have to reset, give it some more. Winter going to be able to bring out the Rage of Ultron there. We see the Meteor and boom! Catches Citrus Sector down as well. Galactic Legend online here. And they catch Proxies on the Atom. Everybody's going down. It's KO Central for Fine 11 there. Wow, oh wow. What a way to hold on to that one. That is confidence.
Oh, speaking of confidence right now, Star-Lord just right above them, right behind them, not afraid to be in between. The mix of it right now, flying directly above the enemy, so uncontested right now. They really got to focus taking this Star-Lord down. But eyes on the fact that they got ultimates ready and online. There goes Shining Prism to start scooping them up. It's going to lead into a Kraken impact, but are there resets available for Daxter is the question. Proxy's taking out Kitty. That takes down the Vanguards for flying. They're in a tough position right now. Resurgent goes off, but the Vanguard's already down. It's going to keep them sustained enough for Star-Lord to keep cooking, but Wab's there with the Sonic Selection. It's going to scoop up the Mantis, and Winter's taken down as well. The Luna's going to be absolutely decimated as well. That does leave Vulcan Red with Telescope climbing up the hill. They'll probably be able to capture this here unless Star-Lord goes for a contest. For now, he won't. They'll regroup for now. 4 minutes in the time bank for Vulcan Red. It's looking very, very much in their favor right now. Even though Fine is performing very well right now, they got to stop that movement. They got to get that momentum done and start capturing back the point in their congestion.
And we'll see if they can do it. Psionic Seduction are coming online here. And the Rage of Ultron, what a combination! It's exactly what they need to carve their way through Vulcan Red there. And they are not going to be able to take any deeper steps into this one. They are going to be forced off of the line here. And eager to see what else they can pull through within this one, Liger, as it's definitely proven to be quite the trying, quite the testing endeavor.
Definitely. Absolutely, definitely. There's a lot of factors to consider here. Star-Lord ready to go to the Galactic Legend in disguise. We're going to see if he's going to go Legendary for it after all. Lunar Snow ready as well. Fate of both worlds will sustain a lot of pressure that could potentially come, but even if Vulcan Red go down, they have their Karmic Revival ready. Let's see how Star-Lord starts farming it up in the skies. They do see him in the sky. They're going to pop Resurgence for now. They're going to try to keep everyone going. It's going to be a match. It's going to be enough for Denner to push him off the map. That's why I have to hold him down. That's just going to be taken down as well. There goes the Resurgence and the phase shift in. Star-Lord's making it happen right now. It's going to be met with the Lunar Snow. That's right. It's going to be a dance from Ji Lee. Keeping Fine sustained, keeping them pushing, keeping them holding, and it does look like Fine are close to winning this fight right now. But Vulcan Red, they are on the back foot, but they are all alive right now. They are still kicking and they are still ready to grow. Let's see how it folds out. Wham taking out Denim. Kraken impact is going up. The first reset has been marked. We're going again. Second reset has been marked. It's on the Mantis. Will it be enough to take them down? Pressure is on. They're going to get sustained. I believe the reset will time out.
Yeah, not going to happen this time, and we are going to see Rage of Ultron immediately deactivated there, just like that. They push it over the line, and that is going to be Vulcan Red spreading their reach and taking it one step closer here. What an incredible matchup we saw out of these two rosters, and they are putting on one hell of a show. Wow, going to be online for the MVP once again here. You know, powerful play from that Vanguard player, and very eager to see what else they can do as this takes Vulcan Red to series point.
Ooh, it does. One map away from victory. Let's see how it unfolds in this next match. It's going to be exciting. Keen indeed. Crazy numbers being put up right now. Let's have a look at the highlights. have a little bit of a rewind, see some of the best moments on Central Park.
That's it, and look at this. Psionic Seduction coming online for Lab there. Proxies as well. That combination was huge with the Final Judgment, but the Galactic Legend managed to fire. There's so much potential, so much power as well. But again, it's a Proxies with the Final Judgment. You know, that Punisher proving to be a stopping power they most certainly needed there. And they managed to put in so much hard work. Like cracking impact from downtown, trying their best to keep it on lock there, and they get exactly what they needed through from it. But we'll see what else they are going to be able to achieve into our next map coming to you very soon.
Definitely, it's going to be exciting to see what this next map will unfold. Again, we've said we don't want another 3-0. However, of course, if it happens to be what it happens to be, then that's Vulcan Red's destiny. But fine, have a chance to bring it back and take some maps themselves. So let's see how it all unfolds when we get back from our break and we get back into the action. Won't be long.
Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire, and wonder no more. That now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Marvel Rivals Championship here in the Pacific region. It's Matty and Liger ready to take you one step deeper into what is shaping up to be an incredible series. Vulcan Red taking on a fine 11 there, and Vulcan Red are on the edge of glory, but will Fine 11 be able to find their own step forward on the road to glory? It's now or never. Make or break. If Fine 11 lose here, they will be exited from the tournament. Their run will come to a conclusion, and it's make or break.
Absolutely make or break. It's do or get done up and dusted. We do not want to be dusted out here. That's going to be a situation to not unfold. But let's get into the game. Let's get into the action. Let's just get straight into it, shall we? Vulcan Red and Fine 11 are going to be going into their third map in this best of 5 series. This could potentially be the ending if Vulcan Red claim victory here on Spider Islands. The Convoy map, if you don't already know, it's going to be a fun one. I haven't seen Spider Islands today, so I'm excited for this one. It's been a minute, but let's get into the action as the first ban from Fine is going to be Psylocke.
Locked and loaded there. Torch also going to be coming online here, but Emma is going to be picked out for these teams now. So, very excited to see what that will turn into, Mr. Liger, as it's also going to be the Phoenix. But there's another ban on its way through right now, and it's Loki. They're going quick through this draft, aren't they? Just bam, slice, slice.
Going in, making it happen right now. Taking it done. No Loki, no Luna. You know what? I'm actually excited by that. I do believe, you know, something different, something fun could be good here. As we know, Spider Islands dictates a different kind of meta on this map, so I'm excited to see what these teams play.
Wolverine. Oh my. Wolverine going to be protected here, and I'm very excited to see if it is going to assist them in getting something more out of this. Mantas are going to be banned out. Fair enough. We saw what Citrus and Sector were able to do with those strategists there. So banning Mantas makes a lot of sense, considering that we saw it basically played like a duelist. That was crazy.
Absolutely, definitely. Let's see how that unfolds with the final ban. It's going to be
Blade.
Blade?
Huh?
Blade? Blade?
Huh?
Who's ice skating up? Who's ice skating uphill in your lives, Vulcan Red, for you to be banning Blade? That's what I want to know. Okay, who's out here? You ban Luna, you ban Blade. What's going on? Where's the explanation? I might have to message him. I might have to be like, what's going on here? All right. Well, consider it. We'll call that one a Blade ban because Blade's amazing. Maybe they're just afraid of something. We don't know. But let's get into the action. Let's go to Spider Islands.
Here we go, we are back in action here. It's time to step in high gear in to Spider Islands. It's time to see who's going to be able to lock this one down. It's the Battle of the Panther and the Soldier. We'll see if Captain America is going to be able to keep them online here as Teddy Valkyrie wants to hold it back for the second, but there's definitely going to be a more online than just that. Look at that, slice and dice. They managed to tear through the back line, but no KOs have been secured yet.
None secured as of yet right now, but we're going to see the Panther and the Captain America just pass each other by like, hey, I go for your team, you go for my team. Let's not go for each other. That's the moment I just witnessed right up there on their rooftop. You got to respect it. The Dive know what their job is and they're not going to interrupt each other. But what is going to be interrupted is Winter in the front line, taking out Web, taking out Daxu Proxies. That's 1 for 1 right there as they are pushing up the stairs into the first section of Spider Islands. As we know, we're going to move on to the next area very soon, up to the first 6, now onto the second 6 of the map. Let's see how it unfolds. Tini Valkyrie on the Captain America, getting nice and healed up by Citrus right there. Having those Invisible Woman, you know, force field, just giving you nice sustain, some nice pressure to be able to just you know, heal you up going into this next fight. Very important when you're diving in against another Captain America and a Black Panther who's also going to jump into your line. But there it is. VP, just when you least expect it, gets out of the way, running away from the Phoenix. But Kitty Cat, ready to dive in at any moment's notice.
No, and they certainly have dived in. Proxies has gone down there, so great way to open the account. Winter looking to see if they can take it one step further. Goodbye to Daxu. Here comes the Meteor. Boom! They catch the Cloak and Dagger, and they're looking to stagger them out even more so. Jihi Lee brings up the invisible boundary, though, and They are trying to find more. Citrus has gone down. Freedom Charge coming in. All ultimates are online for Fine 11 right now. They've used up every single one they have access to. They got Fast Descent, and that's going to be online too. Why not? Use the full roster of ultimates. Why not? If it gets you over the line, it's worth it, isn't it, Liger?
Absolutely, absolutely worth it indeed. If you get you over the line, it gets you through time and space to victory, just as a portal will do right there. Just an on-time encore right there. But Winter's slashing through, but Proxy takes that. Winter goes into the end, Sunken Further, doubles up and gets himself a triple KO as well. That is how you sing when you're a Phoenix. My goodness, right there, turning the tides. Just when you thought, fine, we're gonna push it through. Vulcan Red hold just at the end of the line. 1 minute 20 on the clock for Fine. Still got a couple more team fights in the bag for them. All they got to do is bide their time, build their ults, and they should be able to push it through. But Vulcan Red also have the same recipe if they can hold this right here.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, you know, feeling the impact of using all of your available ultimates, I suppose, and the Battle of the Panthers is going to be successful for Daxu here. I'm eager to see if they can manage to find a few more KOs just like that. Like right now, Proxies is just dishing out pain from afar here. Going to see if they can leave more and more punishment in their way. But speaking of, here we go. BP jumping into the back line again. Target acquired, and it's all strategists off the line here. Exactly what Fine 11 need to push the mission vehicle one step further. And they are going to succeed in their endeavor. Push it along. Not too much time left, but it works out wonderfully.
There it is right there. Spider Convoy moving on forward, deeper and deeper into the Spider Islands right now to save the Web of Destiny, but into the second section, as we know, already we have exactly what I will do as well. Denim right now just working at those foundations, ready to blast that building to smithereens so that there's no cover for Vulcan Red on defense, and Fine are able to dive. Look at them, both of them, Captain America and Black Panther, just like it's Infinity War at the start of the great fight. They're diving in, they're running backline, they're going straight for those strategists, straight for Vulcan's weak points, and trying to make it happen right there. Let's see where the timing lands, and there it is once again, absolute blitz from the Black Panther. You're trembling for Bus has awakened right now, and there it is, it's going off, and they're diving, and all 6 of Vulcan Red's teammates are down. My goodness, Massey, that was clinical.
Absolutely. Stellar efforts are coming through from them there, and they will be able to reap the rewards into this one, but the swords are going to be drawn once again. Looking to get the blind through there as well. Create a bit of distance between the two teams here and see who will be able to steam ahead into this one, but I'm liking what I'm seeing like right now. Tinny Valkyrie very close to clobbering time, and it could be exactly what they need to stop them from pushing this one any further, as Wab's already gone down though. More of following. Clobbering time comes out. Is it going to be enough though? They aren't able to get the KOs through, but Sector locks down the Eternal Bond. This is really going to delay things here.
Oh, there it is on the Nagus. The Kraken is trying to be impactful right now, but it's going to be met with the Eternal Bond. Freedom Charge is online. We're going to see a Magnetic Meteor. We're going to see the Unsung Inferno, but the boundaries there to nullify the damage that could have potentially been lethal. And there it is. Speaking of lethal, another BP in the resets. But ultimate's cancelled, but still gets the value taken out Sector. Following up Winter with the Unsung Inferno. Takes out Daxu, takes out Winter, takes out one more. And that's 1, 2, 3 down for Vulcan. That's going to take Wav out of here. G Lee falls down as well because of Wav. And Denim and Winter take Proxies and Citrus out each. 0.59 meters. They're pushing it through. 2 minutes in the time bank. They're going to keep on chugging forward. Oh my days, the races from Winter right now. It's clinical. It's a quadra KO. My goodness.
My goodness me. What a way to get it done there. Quadra KO, and there's going to be many more to follow through from that, but the impacts that are going to be felt from that are going to be felt well into the rest of this game for sure. Look at that damage from afar as well. Proxies just being so cheeky, dishing out all the damage they need to. Psionic Seduction is coming out from Japanese Denim there, and Wab going to be caught in the crossfire and eventually will be KO'd out. So Vulcan Red, Clover in time coming through there, and they aren't able to find much from it. Citrus has gone down. Tinny Valkyrie to follow. This is looking rough, and we'll see how much more they can give here.
Oh, we're going to see ultimately as 1 minute and they're literally on the final hill to delivery. It's looking very strong right now for Fine, and the PAC Panther's going in and he's pushing forward, he's making it happen. Fine movements right now. Is anybody from Vulcan going to contest right now? Looks like they do. They make the mark, they make the movements right there. Rav's pushing in, boundaries are set up, Roxy's goes in, and Son Inferno online. Roxy's takes out Denim, Ultron in the skies, Dax is trying to cook it up. Trying to build up to the range of Ultron. Dax takes out Winter, takes out Lee. That's 2 picks. Meteors in the skies. Straight for the Phoenix right now. The Panthers trying to be on the prowl. They're trying to blind out the Daxu, trying to push Ultron back into the depths right now. But it looks as though, with a bit of contention, with a bit of formation, Vulcan Red do manage to hold a bit of defense right now. This means that Fine have one more fight to make it happen.
One more fight. One more chance to take their stand or be left in the sand. Will they be able to do it? Will they be able to pull it off here? They've got the Freedom Charge available very close to Vast Descent as well. Here we go. Kitty Pat already jumping straight on top of the back line there, trying to see if they can find the strategist. They've already caught Citrus. Sector going to be in a bit of trouble. They need to stay online here. Their team desperately needs all the help they can get. Speaking of Freedom Charge from Titty Valkyrie, trying their best to maintain course here, get on top of the mission vehicle, but Sector has been shut down. Rage of Ultron coming out from Daxu. This is a plight of desperation, a fight for the ages, and Fine 11 are powering ahead of it.
Oh, moments away from victory. The Panther could have been crazy there, but shut down by Proxies. Speaking of shutting down, both Phoenix are shutting down. What could be potentially dire potential mayhem. Doubles are going up 1.23, 0.74, and I believe that's enough juice. Fine, push it to the end of Spider Island, which means it's now time to see if Vulcan Red can do the same.
Time to switch things up.
Ooh, are they going to be able to mirror that energy or exceed it even? That is going to be very testing here, Liger, because you saw how rough it looked, right? On that first half of the map there, it looked like they were struggling to really activate the way that they like to. Like, sure, they definitely had some great moments, you know, they were able to hold it down pretty strongly, but they just faced their fair share of struggles. Like you saw their Vanguards getting caught off guard by the psionic seductions. I think that Fine 11 did a great job of just isolating those engagements there and really minimizing the forces that they had to face into a real team fight. So those single line engagements really took them a long way.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more right now. That is the factor to consider. Now, on top of that, Proxy's deciding what to play. Very interesting to see. The Panther Mirror was pretty good, I won't lie. It was very exciting to witness, but maybe it's the one step forward they need to change things up. Proxy's going back, maybe bringing out the Star-Lord could be a valuable pick right here. Could be enough to, you know, take to the skies, avoid getting blitzed by the Panther, maybe be able to catch out Panther. But this map is very beneficial. So many inside corridors, windows, just moments where a Panther could just be in your eyesight, then absolutely disappear in the blink of an eye.
2, 1.
We'll see if the Panther is going to be finding the impacts they need from it. Heading into the next sector of this endeavor as well as we get back into the mix now. And look at that patience. They're just waiting to activate the trap there, waiting to pounce on their opponents. And the patience pays off. They've caught Zekda in the back line there, looking for more. Proxies will fall, and already Fine 11 are dismantling the offense, trying to be built up by Vulcan Red here. Tinny Valkyrie switches up towards the Groot there, see if they can get ahead of this one, but they're facing their fair share of difficulties already.
Absolutely right now. That is exactly the pressure, the power, seeing how it all unfolds. Wav with the diamond form, going in, making it happen. Bit of a struggle right now as they're trying to get forward, but the Groot, the Strangling Prison, is online very soon. But the Thorn Slash Walls are there to enable them, and Dax is just gonna go 1, 2, 3, hit him, done, just like that. Massive momentum from Vulcan Red. That is exactly what they need because they want to push it to the end. Let's see how it goes off. Into somebody found the Panther.
Peekaboo, I see you. Found him. And let's see if they are going to be caught again as we get into the next portion of this one. Vulcan Red Getting closer and closer. Big damage being dished out from Winter Blue there. We'll see if they can pull through for more. Do have it. And Song Inferno alive, so might be able to take that one step further. Tinny Valkyrie on the Strangling Prison, trying to take advantage of these stacked up opponents, but they're not going to be able to get much from it. Wow, bringing out the Psionic Seduction as well. All the meanwhile, all their teammates are getting wiped out here. The damage is working out wonderfully for Fine 11. Proxy's the only one to strike back onto this one, but they're going to have to hide to wait things out and maybe go towards another portion of the map. Oh no, they're being hunted. Poor Proxies, but they will be able to get away from it eventually.
Getting away from it eventually. Holding forward. Winter trying to get shots, trying to make it happen, trying to aim the Starlord, going to get chased down. Tough positioning, but going to retreat and get sustained. Thorn/Walls need to be taken down. They know they're pivotal in stacking up Valkyrie's damage, so they got to be very careful not to be caught out by that, as well as the Ironwood wall needs to be shut down as well. Pressuring forward, Buster said it does give them a bit of juice, allows them to take down Citrus. Nice and charged up, heavy value has been achieved. Seeing how it all unfolds, Denim goes for Sector, taking them out. The Panthers in the skies, and aiming for the Groot, and hits it of maximum distance. Dash right there, just clawing and catching out Tinny Valkyrie. Very lethal Panther, I gotta say. But on top of that, Massey, right now, what's online? Star-Lord ready to go to the skies, but Kitty's there with the Freedom Charge as well, just to keep their team sustained if they try to go crazy with it.
That's it. We could be going legendary on this one, and eager to see if it's going to be just that. Locking in just a moment. Oh, there it is! Proxies activates here, trying to see if they can get something more through. And Song Inferno coming out with a Freedom Charge as well, though. See if they can barge into this one. The patience from the BP once again being tested here. Oh, here we go. Sector's in trouble. They need assistance, quick, smart. And they will be able to slip away, but BP is tenacious, and they find the way in. Daxu is down, and they are going to be drowning in KOs right now. Vulcan Red are unable to spread their reach onto this one, as Fine 11 find their mojo and get in the groove.
In the groove, but the portal is online. I think Wab's got enough time to make it through. Overtime will be ticking into high gear. Straight for the absolute BP right there. Proxies knows who's the massive target to take over. They're not letting that PP run away very quickly. They've got Daxu in the sky, scouting, and out with the Song Inferno. We'll be able to see where the BP is at the right time, and they're going to match it right there. Going to give them a bit of a burning power boost right there, giving them momentum, giving them that space that they need to make by just keeping the Phoenix in the sky. And there it is. They don't even hold it. Fine, do not contest that. Vulcan Red buy themselves another 2 minute 30 in their bank, and we keep on going.
Keep on keeping on there, Liger. They hold strong and will be able to get it done in the end, but my gosh, did they have to work for it. And it goes to show how solid the defense has been for Fine 11 so far. They've been able to hold them back with such strength, such a ferocity here, and this is only the beginning of what they're capable of. Only the beginning of what they yet can achieve. But here we go. Getting closer to it all once again. And we've only got a little bit of time to play with. They've already made it halfway through towards the next checkpoint here. But it's time to deliver some results and time to give it your all.
Absolutely, right now you got to give it your all. You know what else you're going to give? A bit of percentage to Tinny Valkyrie, because Meteor emits online the next fight. There it is. Bas goes in, tries to make it happen. Oh, bit of a disengage. A clean bulwark shield protects the strategist from getting absolutely munched by the Black Panther. But it's going to be a bit of sauce that takes out lead. It's going to be Valkyrie taking out lead. Wab's going in. Hammer arms, the diamond bomb, and a double kick taking out Cloak and Dagger and the Phoenix and the Panther from Daxu's picks as well. That's 1, 2, 3 in favor for Vulcan Red, taking down a lot of Fine squad right now. Let's see how that ultimately unfolds. 1 minute left for Vulcan Red to get to this next position. Did Fine have a chance to contest this here, or will it be just theirs to the time bank to add? I believe it is. Another minute 30 added to their time bank. Keeping it moving, keeping it grooving. Let's see if Vulcan can take it to the end of the map. This is the hard part now. 2 minutes up the hill, Massey. It's going to be a tough one.
It's the climb, that's for sure. Like, I hope they brought their hiking boots, because this is going to be quite the tougher journey ahead of them. And let's see if they are going to be able to push it through. Lots of ultimates are available for them, but They need to ensure that all their teammates stay alive to get there. Speaking of, we do see Ensong Inferno coming out. Going to be dishing out some damage, forcing them back a little bit. In bit of a boundary coming out there as well, trying their best to see what they can deliver. Freedom charge coming through. Surely this is something. Surely they can get something through with the Psionic Seduction. It's their time to get some KOs. It's working out wonderfully. There we go. Amazing stuff coming through from our teams here. But Kitty Pat, cheeky, does manage to slip away. Ooh, but not for too long. So good delay. And I think if they keep up like this, we could get an OT on the lock right now, Liger. Oh, if that KO comes in. Oh, there it is. They're staggering the point, but this is going to be tough.
There it is right now. 1 minute left. Ensong Inferno mixing it up with a bit of Venom action. Kitty's there as well. Wab taking out Kitty. Winter falls as well. And it does mean that Vulcan do push it the whole way. We're going into overtime. Let's run it back. Let's reduce the time clocks down for both teams. Let's see how they can do. Okay, they got a minute ahead. All right, they got a minute extra on top. 59 seconds to be specific. What do you think is going to happen here? Who's going to take this one? This could be dicey.
Yeah, it could be really dicey here. You know, it's definitely a tough spot that we've seen both teams get placed in. But I mean, there's a big chance for both teams to make a major impact. You know, major moments to be seen here. I saw that Hawkeye hovered again, Mr. Liger, and it always, you know, makes my heart skip a beat. I want to see the Hawkeye come back. You know, I want to see it. I want to see the return of Hawkeye into one of these games one day. That would just make my day. Yeah, we got to make it happen. You know what? Maybe they rework Hawkeye. Hey, maybe that's the play. Yeah.
Man, all they got to do is just buff his damage one more time, and then we'll all cry
Season
like we did in
0
season
Hawkeye.
2.
Yeah, bring it back.
Even,
yeah, bring it back.
Dude, the freeze arrow was dangerous. You know what? Actually, I actually think it would be nice to see a Vibranium team up with Hawkeye. You know, there's some moments with Hawkeye and Black Panther in the cinematic universe. That'd be cool to see. You know, but you know, a classic one. Put him in a team up with Widow. You know, it's a classic. But maybe something different. Maybe he's worthy. Maybe we get some lightning charged arrows. You never know. Let's see. But what we will see is a flying Wolverine. Nah, that's not enough distance for them, but it is still going to be putting Tini Valkyrie directly at the spawn door for Fine right now. Down to Magneto. There's going to be a very tough defense for Vulcan Red. Let's see how much momentum Fine can gain while Valkyrie is returning from spawn.
Yeah, let's see what they are going to be able to do. Are they going to be able to stop that mission vehicle there? Or will they be in a bit of deeper trouble here as they look to heave their way through into this one? Ooh, slow and steady may yet win the race here. But it's still more to be decided, still more to be done here, Liger. And just like that, Wolverine online, trying their best to get some damage over the top here. Wanting the same from Kitty Pat, trying to see if they can take proxies out of the sky, but we're already regressed into that OT timer, and it's time. The strategists are in trouble.
Moving in, making it happen. Seeing it is Wolverine slashing and dashing. Overtime's ticking off. Let's see how far Fine can get it going. Rage of Ultron is going to be kicking off Roxy's right there. Moving in. Oh, kidnap. Cleaning them. Taking them. The slashes are farming. Berserker's Rage. Closer than ever to the last stand there. Ensong Inferno is going to be shut out from both Daxu and Winter right now. Both teams feeling the burn. Both teams feeling sustained. Turtle Bond's going down. Kitty Power has freedom charge online if needed. Binary Blades are slashing, and it does get value taking on Wolverine, and there's a big meteor! Pushing down, doesn't connect as the blocks by the car. Silencers going off, ultimates are blasting. Let's see what's getting value right now. Winter catching, of course, Daxter on the sidelines right now. Daxter retreats to their team. That's a bit of a juke, but it's just not enough, and it's taken down. Broxy's in return. Avengers, Daxter taking one more down. That's going to be the timing right there. That's going to be the momentum right there. They're going to be able to try to hold it down. Overtime is still ticking into effect, and Matsy's last stand is online.
Online and primed up. Citrus going to be the first one taken down there. 4 health for this Wolverine, by the way. That's incredible. They need to find a health pack quickly. Sector, find them, take them down. No, they're going to be able to heal right back up. Oh my goodness. That is insane to see Wolverine get away from all of that. But it's going to be more online from this one. Djalia brings up the invisible boundary there, trying to see if they can capture something else through on this one. A Feral Leaf not going to be able to heave through on this one. It's going to be power from Wolverine again. Psionic Seduction online from Wham. Eternal Bond online as well. Everybody is reacting accordingly to all of these ultimates here. Oh no, it's time for Wolverine again. Time for Proxies to run away as fast as possible. But here it is. Sector in total bond as well. This fight just keeps hitting up. Agamotto comes through, trying to take advantage of it, but there's just no letting up. The meteor doesn't pop either, and this overtime is on the edge of finalization.
By the eye.
They are not giving up, but the Agamotto comes out this time from Daxu. Is it going to be enough right there? The portal there to contest. Overtime is more overtime than ever before. It's been overtime for longer than it hasn't been overtime. But what is happening is Kitty Isla is trying to go through, is trying to push through, is trying to shield through. And it does mean Fine do hold their ground a little bit. They're still in overtime. They still have point contention. Vulcan Reds on their back foot. Fine are literally taking seconds after seconds right now. Meters after meters right now. So high value right now. And the last stand for Wolverine. Scoops are up. Taking it to Winter gets Axel as well. Sector falls as well. 70 HP. And another 2 drop. That's 4 down. Fine have insane momentum right now. Taking out all of Vulcan Red. They're going to keep pushing. They might be able to make it to the second mark.
Surely not. There's just no way. There's just no way unless they can get it over the line. I don't know what's going on with Vulcan Red right now. It felt like they might have been able to get it over the top here, but just as soon as you think it is, maybe it just isn't, as they are forced into this uncomfortable situation right here, right now. Doing the best that they can at 1.74 meters. Surely they can hold them off it, you would think. Surely something happens, but here we go. Djalia brings up the invisible boundary. It's time for Proxy with the Rage of Ultron as well. Wham does have the Psionic Seduction available. Might be pushing that online soon, but they could get KO'd before they can. Yes, they will. Meteor M available. It's the Exalt Inferno coming out from Winter Blue here, trying to pump out the damage. It's not going to be available, and they will be forced over the line. They've got it past the next checkpoint, and this OT is still holding strong. One last checkpoint. One last chance here.
One last chance to keep it going. The last stand is online. Now we're going to see it is blinded, but it doesn't matter because the Wolverine is slashing and hoping to keep going through and thrashing. The question is, what ultimates are online? Who's going to pop first? We have, of course, Sector hitting the Eternal Bond nice and early. Oh, look at the Wolverine! And there it is this time. Proxies is going to be scooping up the Wolverine from Fine, and then a meteor! Sector takes out Junior, and there it is, T's taking on another one. Dexter's in the sky, trying to be legendary as it is right now. Invisible boundary is going to be met with the absolute Psionic Seduction right there. Overtime's ticking off, overtime's going in, and there it is. Vulcan Red do hold the line, but my goodness, what a distance that line pushed. Wow, Fine, that was an insane overtime push. They pushed overtime from halfway through the first third of the map all the way to the halfway mark of the third section. That is literally more than half the map pushed in overtime. That is insane.
I can't believe how much benefit, how much success they managed to gain from that. They almost pushed it the full distance to the map twice. That is crazy to see from them there. And Vulcan Red,
insane.
They are going to have a hard time pushing this one. This is a difficult one to bring back here. You know, it seemed like they were facing their fair share of struggles already into that section there. But now, there is more that they have to do into this one. There's more that they have to achieve. But Proxies is bringing out something which could save them. The Atom is online, Liger.
Yeah, look, honestly, also we got to add on to the fact Vulcan have the advantage. They have an extra 59 seconds to work with here, okay? But knowing Fine, they're going to go all gas, no brakes with it. They're going to be holding them into this first section, and they're going to make them work all 2 minutes, and they're going to force them into the stress of overtime, just as they experienced just before. So we'll see how it all unfolds. We'll see what goes off, but it could be smooth sailing for Vulcan Red. You have no idea, especially with an Atom, like you said. Karmic Revival online, you don't have to make the trek back from spawn. You can just return to the fight as soon as the fight's over for yourself. Come back around, 6v12 sort of situation, you never know. But we'll have to find out first, because right now I think we're going to be able to see a bit of a rocket jump Wolverine kidnap action. Let's see if it's going to happen.
Let's see. Oh my goodness. Big shot from downtown. Tenny Valkyrie kicking off strong already. Look at the damage pumping through towards Wolverine there. Very keen to get the KO onto that one, but they aren't going to be able to achieve it just yet. Again, Cap getting freedom in the backline, shutting down those strategists. It's been a big problem throughout the series, and now it's happening all over again. But at least they're finding other KOs back in response here. This is exactly what you want to be seeing achieved from Vulcan Red into this one. Spread their reach and manage to find that confidence back into the mix.
Back into the mix indeed. 1 minute already down. They do manage to win the fight. They do manage to keep chugging along that first corner of Spider Islands. Ideally, right now, you know, the timer is going to run down. It's going to go into overtime most likely, as of course Fine are going to have ultimates online this next fight. Let's see how it goes. But Tenny Valkyrie is on the front line. Magneto is present. It's there. It's ready to roll. Dax is ready as well. Score Stampede is going to be online in this fight coming up in just a few more percentage. And as we know, Score Girls, they do be able on that ult very, very quick.
Yeah, very, very quick. Very, very big impact to be found here. Proxy's already going to be shut down there. Can pop into the cocoon though and see if we can find more from it. But Sector, good with the Eternal Bond for a second there. Now, going to hold her back. Still got the Invisible Boundary online. Not for too long. There we go. Wab. Big focus. Does lock in the KO eventually. So, nice success coming through from our teams into this one. Heaving their way forward. Kitty Pat is down. Daxu. Big impact coming out on the Squirrel Girl here, and let's see if they can get something more from it. Yes, they can. It's time. We get it over the checkpoint. We're now in to the OT sector. Looking pretty similar to the last push we witnessed as well, and we'll see if it's going to end up just the same way.
Overtime is going off. Meteor M is online for Tenny Valkyrie, but you're also going to mention Ensong Inferno is going to be ready from Winter at the same time. Could be a value to consider. Freedom charges there. Overtime's going off. You belong to me. You're going to be kneeling right now because the web is going for the Sonic Seduction right now. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my days! What? That's a clean wipe. Overtime's done. Fine, take the map!
Wow.
In a flash! That was insane.
I can't believe it. They've just cleaned it up. Blink and you'll miss it type action there. I cannot believe my very eyes what we just witnessed, Liger. That is incredible. Winter Blue going to be the MVP into that one. And you know, fair enough. They made some pretty grand impacts for their team. But honestly, all of their team was able to make some huge impacts. Like the Black Panther was just going crazy. They were working together with the Captain America there and just mopping up the backline. Like the strategists had such a hard time dealing with the Kitty Bat and the Black Panther there. It was just so tough to see them try to get around them there. But obviously it is what it is as we check out some of the highlights from this wonderful game and Fine are online.
Wow. Wow, indeed. Let's have a look. Let's get into the highlights. My goodness. I cannot believe what I'm witnessing right now. That was an insane match. 24 minutes of absolute overtime madness. But let's look back. Proxy is putting in the work. So much value, so much damage. I am so impressed by Proxies and Winter, both in the Phoenix in this matchup. So much damage output. So much was just exploding in the blink of an eye. Just so much potential coming out from everything they were pulling on through. They were working like on all cylinders, Massey. They just would not let up. And then, of course, the Vanguards were there. The Panthers earlier as well. A lot of Panther action as well. Like this game, I felt like I was watching, it was like 3 games in one. So many different compositions, so many different styles, were all put in one. So impressed by these teams. I love it because it's another 3-0. It's currently 2-1. This is a competitive bout. Vulcan's 1 map away from winning, but Fine have gained back winners' momentum, and that is very, very important.
That's it. Very, very important, and we'll see if they are going to be able to claw it back towards a 4th map, a 5th map. Could be something incredible before our very eyes here. You know, we are on the edge of our seats in anticipation to see what this 4th map could be like, considering how confidently they took that 4th one there. But if we see all 5, man, oh man, we'll be eating good tonight. And I'm eager to see how things play out as we are going to head to a short break while we get this 4th map loaded in, everybody. This is going to be absolutely thrilling. And we'll see you on the other side of this one.
Woo!
trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will flash, no matter where. We will fight, pushing across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Marble Rivals Championship here in the Pacific region. It's Matzi and Liger bringing it to you once again here, and we are onwards. We are upwards into what is shaping up to be an amazing series here, Liger. We've gone the distance here between Fine 11 and Vulcan Red. You know, we saw a few series go 3-0, but this is one that's changed up entirely, and I love it. I love to see these competitive games coming through, and I want it to go all the way, Liger. I want to see 5 maps.
Oh, I would love to as well. I'd absolutely love to as well. I want a competitive bout like no other. I'm very curious to see how it all unfolds. You know, this could be the start of a reverse sweep. Haven't seen a reverse sweep in quite a while in MRC, but hey, I'm always down for it. It's exciting. It's a beautiful story, and it's absolutely exhilarating for the players and for the awesome, amazing, marvelous folks at home watching. So, let's see how it all unfolds. Let's get into our bans, okay? Starting us off, Fine's going to be banning out the Psy. Okay, as we know, Daxter Sarlacc is absolutely amazing. So it makes sense, but they're going to protect Phoenix because Winter was absolutely cooking. Now, on the other side, Vulcan Red had enough of the Panther. They can run it themselves, but they'd rather deny it from Fine. But at the same time, they're going to be confirming Loki for themselves, potentially to have those runes so that they can actually stack up some nice heals, keep themselves sustained. They're also going to ban out the Torch. They don't want to see anyone in the skies. They don't want to have to be forced to play something that's going to stop a Torch. At the same time, Fine's going to ban out the Lunar. They don't want to have these massive healing pools. It's just going to keep both teams alive. It's going to stall out fights. They want to make it quick. They want to get down to business nice and easy. So, other than that, we're going to see what this next pick is going to be coming from Fine. Who they're going to protect? It's going to be Wolverine. Massey, I think that makes sense. The Wolverine was absolutely lethal last map.
Could not agree with you more, Liger. They have had so much lethality coming through from that hero there, and seeing a BP locked out as well is entirely unsurprising. But we do see the Punisher locked in again, and we've seen a lot of potential from that one to come out of Vulcan Red here. And Oh, that is a necessary ban. Absolutely necessary. After what we saw in the backline last map, Liger, I would be just shocked if they didn't get rid of the Captain America. So very thankful to see that that is offline. But
Yeah.
Fine 11, they're not going to be happy with that.
Yeah, definitely. Ooh, Mantis. Okay, Mantis, you know, no sleeps. You know, that's going to be okay. You know, you're afraid of the sedations. That makes sense. Nullified out Resurgence. It's crazy as well. So Resurgence could be very lethal. Look, I will say though, Emma is online. Denim could go crazy. Wav as well. Makes sense. They're both going to be probably hovering and locking in their Emma. We're going to see Strange available again. You know, Strange, as we know, wasn't too reliable last map, but when it mattered most, Strange will always be there. Most desired pick is. Now, let's go to Hall of Djalia. Beautiful map in Wakanda. Woo!
Let's get down to business. We are getting straight into the action here, and it's time to bring the goods. But, Liger, it's also Spider-Man time. Peter Parker is online here for Fine 11, and you love to see these highly mobile characters are coming out for Fine 11, don't you?
Oh yeah, definitely a factor to consider here. Oh, wait a minute. High ground TP, portal up, ready to go, puts them on the defensive, switches the script. But Fine do have the capabilities to get to the high ground very quickly, especially with Spider-Man. The question is, as they move on here, as they're being pushed back now, the Loki runes are being set up by Sector. It's getting us sustained to be able to push directly into them. Let's see how that unfolds. Let's see where it goes forward. Let's see if they're going to see a switch on the screen. Hey, the Eldritch Whip takes out Kitty. That's going to be a Vanguard down. That's going to give massive lead right now to Vulcan Red. Spider-Man's feeling a little bit of pain, but he does take out Dexu. Aiming high at the Storm. Proxies as well falls, losing a lot of power potential that Vulcan Red needed to be able to hold this defensive position as they're trying to capture. They're closer than ever, Matsi. Ultimates are almost online. Ji Li is ready with the copy if they need it. It turns out they're going to be pushing him off, and Vulcan Red's been pushed into a corridor right now and not in their optimal position. They're going to go for quick resets and try to regroup right now. But nonetheless, they did take 2 ticks, which is a highly valuable situation right now for them. All they need to do is win another quick fight, and even if Fine try to portal into the contest, they'll be able to get it because they've already gone 2/3. Let's see how it unfolds.
Yeah, let's see what this one yields. Will they be able to take something more from it here as they look to stick their ground gear up and give us some more to it? Do have the shields available as well, so Kitty Pat can definitely utilize those to keep themselves or their teammates online for that matter. But ooh, here we go. The Seek God of Mischief activate into the Eternal Bond there. One in the same. Jihee lead doing it the same way. Here we go. So no seduction. Immediately shut down. Proxies and Daxu are just ripping apart the backline here. Ooh, so close to getting the Eternal Bond offline. Kitty Bat. Oh, so close to getting shut down there. The shotgun definitely did damage, but it wasn't enough to get rid of them with the Eternal Bond there. Wab, good with the Psionic Seduction, but the impact is now coming from Spider-Man, and Sector is out of here with maybe more to follow.
Unbelievable momentum from the Spider-Man. I always love seeing it. I need to see it more in MRI and NMRC. More Spider-Man all day, every day. Let's get down to the friendly neighborhood. But it's also friendly momentum right now as we're seeing Cloak and Dagger taking out Citrus right there, pushing in. Ensong Inferno crashes down. Kitty takes 2. Double KO for the Magneto. Let you know. Moving forward. Big flip through the wall. What?
Someday.
What is this? Yo. Yo, I can't even keep. No one can keep up with that. This Spider-Man is slick with it.
I cannot believe it. That's just incredible, isn't it? Just amazing stuff coming through right there, Liger. So impressed to see what they are going to be able to achieve through it. But Let's see if they can heave their way forward. Proxy's final judgment. It's time to gear on up. And Sector, good opening KO there, looking for more. Trying to see if they can shut down the Eternal Bond. Maybe with the damage there, they certainly can, and they will. And they're looking to see if they can spill onto the mission area once again here. Tini Valkyrie does have Agamotto online, but they don't need it. The mission area is conceded. Now we move on to the convoy section, but my gosh, they had to work so hard for that.
Definitely have to work quite difficultly going forward into here. The time is okay, I would say. 2 minutes 43 in the time bank, and it gives you enough opportunity to probably do about 3-4 fights before you face a dire situation. But you want to keep it pushing, you want to get up those stairs. Those stairs are a very dangerous choke to hold, especially on Hall of Djalia. You need to make it happen for yourselves right now. Daxu putting in the work, flaming it up. Then they have the Runes of Loki to keep nice and sustained, but so the Bond's going to be dropping out. It's going to be met with an Agamotto. It's going to be met with the absolute silent seduction right there. Proxy is taking out Kitty right there. That's going to be another one going forward. Proxy's is just holding that bump action. My goodness. Brother does not need the primary fire. He's going for the pump action. It's just a bit more fun with it. And it's still going to give high value, high reward. That is exactly what you want when you're playing the Punisher. And as I suspected, a good team fight, get him up the stairs, get him away from that very dangerous choke, is going to give him in a good position right now. Put them on even playing field here with Fine as they enter this last little bit of area before they can deliver to the next gate. But eyes on the prize. Emma's going to make a meal. And so Inferno connects.
Oh, that they will, but there's still going to be a more to follow here. Proxy is trying to dish out the damage, but it just ain't enough at the moment. And here we go, spectacular bid coming out from Spider-Man. Triple down on the KO alongside Jihi Lee. What incredible impacts they've been able to find through with that one. And what a way to mop up the offensive capabilities of Vulcan Red there.
Listen. That's a 3-piece for both of them. My goodness, I haven't seen it. It was 1 by 1 by 1 by 1 by 1. No overlap. It was cleanly. It was just beautiful. It was like chess. It was absolutely amazing. I love it. But what I love more is how it's going to happen next now in the dire last minute before there is time to tick into overtime. Winter Blues got Ensong Inferno online. Wav's closest to the Meteor M, but Valkyrie, Tini Valkyrie has Agamotto online and ready for the next fight. Let's see if we might win this. The good old classic Massey, a bit of a Tomahawk Agamotto. Let's see if we can see it. Agamotto goes off. Does get a couple stuns. Will it be enough to push through? Will it be enough to make it happen? Pump action. See if it goes. Proxy's diving straight for the C&D. Not going to let them have the pressure they need. They're going to retreat to their team for now. Bit of a stalemate fight, I would say. A couple old stone on both sides, but no one ultimately taken down in that fight. All it did was chomp down on Vulcan Red's time bank.
That's it, taking down the time back, dangerously low here, and here we go. The Total Bond coming out from the God of Mischief there, trying to get the Meteor across the line. Jihi Lee, oh, gets it from downtown, and more to follow with their duelists. This is exactly the result that Vulcan Red needed here. Although Spider-Man's still online, they might be able to slip by the mission vehicle, stall it out for their team, but I don't think it's going to happen. They are going to concede this one. Live to fight another day, but my goodness. Again, Vulcan Red have to work so hard to take any ground in this one. It would not surprise me if we get pushed into an OT segment once again here.
Ooh, overtime segments. Be great here. You know me, hey, listen, Messi. All day I've been saying it. Overtime's pretty fun. Gets tired, gets desperate. We see some magic, but I want to see some real magic right now from Proxies right now. Struggling forward with the final judgment right now. Absolute decimation, taking out Kitty, taking out somebody they can't even see. Through the fog, there's Winter taken down. And a clean shot from Citrus. Takes out Denim. That's another pick. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 from Fine. That 4. Last ones left are going to be Spider-Man and C&D. A lot of potential right now. Let's see if they can potentially make it happen again. Listen, they got the shared 6K last fight. You think they can do it again?
I believe they're going to be up, and taking their moment. It's time for them to claim victory here. But we'll see if it is going to be a reality as Winter Blue comes through with the Ensong Inferno. looking to see if they can earn a different result into this one. Kitty Pat tracking that down. Daxu's out of here. That's a big impact to KO coming in. Spectacular spin could be close by as well. Citrus in big trouble. Spider-Man shuts them out of the fight. And these isolated KOs are doing wonders for Fight 11.
That is exactly what you want. The value from Spider-Man separating the team, going after one, hitting them down. Japanese Denim takes out Tini Valkyrie. That's 1-2 down for Vulcan Red. That's a return of the favor as Spider-Man takes out Sector, pushing forward. You want nothing. The anti Inferno drops down. The fire is there, but it's not going to be enough. Overtime, second down, and nobody's there to contest. Oh, just in time. CD goes for the contest. The tournament is there. They'll be able to stall. Will it be enough? Making it happen. Japanese Denim with the Sonic Seduction is absolutely ready when they need it. With the portal right in their face. My goodness. Vulcan Red contest. The fog is going off. Can Spider-Man even see what's going on? You're going to have to activate his Spidey senses. And it does. Taking out Citrus. Over time. Spectacularly spinning. Getting a 1-2. Taking out 1, 2, 3. And overtime's done. What? That was amazing.
0, 2.
Incredible impact coming through from them there, and they are going to be able to rip and tear things up. Spider-Man's in town, and they mean business. My goodness, holding them off with such confidence there. It definitely kind of closed towards the end of the line, but Fight 11 do a fine job of keeping this one on track, and I'm very impressed with what they've been able to push through here. But now, it's time for the sides to switch. It's time for the destination to turn in to another direction here. And we shall see which one of these teams is going to be able to find their success. Is it going to be Fight 11 blessing the timeline and taking us onwards and upwards to a map 5? Or will it be Vulcan Red putting this series to bed and moving on one step deeper into this here tournament? All will be proven coming in to this final half.
Could be the moment. Vulcan Red need that one map or do Fight 11. Hold it down, double up, get themselves 2 maps and turn this into a 2-2 series. My goodness. Let's find out. 5 seconds till the doors open. Let's see what's going to happen. I do see a double strange action. Eyes on the portal hijinks. It's about to be dangerous. Oh, Kitty's charging up. Going straight for the health pack setup most likely. Oh, actually closer than Comfort.
There it is. They're set up, good to go. Jihi Lee already going to be taken out of the flow there. So, nice impact to find the Vanguard into this one. Good burst fire coming out from Proxies as well there. Trying to see if they are going to be able to achieve more through it. But they're going to need to get a clean way on towards the mission area here if they want to find some grander impacts. Right now, they're just kind of isolated, towards that top side of the mission area. But, they're playing dangerous games with Wolverine right now.
Absolutely, exactly. The runes are up from Loki. That's going to be a cooldown, sustain them down and out right now for Vulcan Red. Oh, Proxy's shredding Kitty as they fly to the sky and the body ragdolls. Moving into the moment right there. Another burst from Wab right there. Absolute magnetism on fierce display. Pushing forward. Sector takes out Denim. That's going to be 1, 2, 3 down. That's going to be fine regrouping for this next fight as Vulcan are holding the defensive line really up close this time around. Confident they can hold the distance right here. But Fine kind of have a bit of a pseudo dive composition going right now with the Venom and Wolverine switch.
Yeah, you're going to see what they are going to be able to achieve with it, Liger. I think that switches are required. If something's not working, you got to try something else. And let's see if this is going to be exactly what they need. Venom taking a lot of punishment there. The runes are up though. Ooh, there it is. They found Proxy is good. Hits coming through from Kitty Pat here, but here comes the ultimate Citrus. Wab online. Boom. Wab is not able to find more, but Tini Valkyrie does find the Eye of Agamotto, and more are going to be delivered as well. Japanese Denim good with the Eternal Bond there, and there could be more to follow. Sector online. Kitty Pat good as can be. Big focus. Ooh. Fadeaway shot from Tini Valkyrie. Clean, just like the Galactic Legend. Coming on top here, trying to mop up the mission area. And they'll be able to do just that. A clean hold on the defense from Vulcan Red.
Absolutely clinical right there. That is strength right there. Fine need to get a tick. They need to get something right now. Even though they're fighting, even though they're putting everything on the line, they're not getting the one thing they need priority on, which is that objective time. They need to start making it easier so the next time they push, it's not going to be as more difficult. But Vulcan Red are holding it down. Their formation is prime right now. They're feeling very confident that they might be able to take this map. Let's see how it unfolds. Defensive positions are primed.
Primed and good to go, but they still need to put a bit more work in if they want to flow this one together. Fine 11 trying their best to creep up, but utilizing their shields to gain some more ground into this one, and it's all starting to elevate, all starting to heat up. Big damage already coming over the top there. Ultimate's going to be online. Jiki Lee and one of the same with the last stand there, trying their best to see if they can cause devastation, cause mayhem, but no one is going down yet, although getting so close to it. Here we go. The KOs start to flow in. The firepower is exactly where they need it to be, and this is how they break in, take control of the mission area, and we can see the conversion onwards towards the convoy section of the map, but maybe not yet. They're still holding.
Still holding it down. Still here and around. Not letting them go through. The portals are connecting. The Kraken is impactful. Will it be enough? Proxies flies through the portal. It's potentially going to go legendary. And there it is. 1 Mark 2 Mark 3. That's a shredder on Jihad. That's going to be more. There goes Japanese Denim. There goes another. Skinny packs down. And they're turning the tides when you least expected it. The portal was so clutch right there. And it's going to be a runner going from Fine and Vulcan Red. They hold it there. What does that mean? What does that mean, Matsy? Oh my days. There it is.
There it is, Liger. They are going to be able to take the series 3-1 in their favor. Sector on the MVP. The Loki himself. What an incredible result we've seen from Vulcan Red there. You know, just a solid hold. They managed to adapt and conquer. And this means Vulcan Red will progress through the tournament. We will say goodbye to Fine 11.
Massive respect to Fine. Putting in the work. Absolutely amazing, amazing, entertaining to watch. Especially the BP earlier on Tokyo 2099. That was absolutely so fun. Let's have a look at the highlights, shall we? Let's have a look at the highlights. Let's have a look at the best moments from that matchup on Call of Djalia. Beautiful times. Japanese Denim putting in the work on the MR, making it happen, doing it justice right there. Citrus taking down as well in that fight. Proxy's making it happen, pushing so much power behind that pump action right there. And it mattered most when you least expected it. They did barrel on forward, but I will say, Fine Spider-Man. One of the best Spider-Man I've seen in MRC this weekend and last weekend alone. I gotta say, it was ecstatic.
Couldn't agree with you more. Definitely solid work coming through from them there. But the Galactic Legend, the difference maker for them and their team, really putting in the hard yards in order to keep this game alive. And they certainly did just that. So big props to all of our players for putting on an amazing show there. It was just incredible.
Absolutely incredible. Let's cut to a cheeky break. Won't be long.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come fight me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Playing out, hoping your rise, raising up your fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rifts winters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, hoping your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash Across all time, I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more. That now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rivals till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time. Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Ready to unleash it. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again, we are rivals to the end. And rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out.
Here we go. We are back, everybody. Welcome into the Marvel Rivals Championship here in the Pacific region for Season 3. It's Matsy and Liger back once again with another incredible series before your very eyes. It is going to be time to deliver the incredible prowess of some of our favorite teams once we do get into the fray here. And Liger, I'm so excited for what could be on the table here.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun, exciting matchup right now coming up. It is going to be good. I cannot wait. Let's get into it very soon. Let's get into the action very soon. The game's going to be ready in just a moment. But before we get into the game, of course, we have to give a bit of love, bit of respect to the teams that have played so far in MRC Season 3. As we know, today, some teams did go home, but we do want to give them a bit of love, bit of respect. They played their hearts out. They do walk away with some prize money. Remember, there's some prize money for the top 8. Don't forget, maybe you check that out from the Marvel Rivals Esports socials. Check it out, of course, and you can find all the information there. But besides all that, it was a good time. But we're nearing towards the end. We've only got about 4 teams left. Things are getting exciting. As we know, of course, tomorrow is going to be those lower bracket finals and the grand finals. So it's going to be very exciting. But still got one more bout today. It's going to be a good one. But Messi, I'm thinking, predictions for the type of heroes we're going to see. We've kind of spiced it up today. We've seen some Panther, some Spider-Man, a lot of Adam. Ultron early on today was also lethal. What might be seen now from these two teams?
Spider-Man. Absolutely going to be Spider-Man. Nah, I don't know. I think there's definitely potential for the Spider-Man, but I think we're probably going to be seeing some of the stock standard picks there. I think Black Panther, definitely something that could be activated into the next one. I think that there's a lot of potential coming into that one, but I'm curious to see what we are going to be into coming in to the next one. You know, I think that Captain America is definitely one that I can think of. While it's still as powerful as it is right now, why not take advantage of it? You know, I think that there's a lot of potential around Captain America. You know, we've seen some great Cap players really shine in this MRC tournament, you know, from within all regions that are involved. I think there's some really grand potential. You know, I think one player I think of from the start of the tournament, you know, Smiles from Oceania, definitely a great Cap player. And we've seen some more grand Cap players come out of the Asian region as well. Like, it's just amazing to see, I guess, the depth of how much talent there is, you know, activating upon some of these heroes here. But what I want to see, Liger, what I'm hopeful for, no, it's not just going to be the Hawkeye. I want to see somebody bring out the Thor.
Oh, okay. Thor.
I want to go a different direction.
Listen. We know in season 4 we're gonna see that Thor. Okay, I'll tell you that. It's a combination new team up with Angela. I wouldn't mind seeing Thor now too. That would actually be cool to see. We'll find out very soon. Maybe a bit of Thor. Hey, listen. I don't know about you. I would love to get that old team up back. The one with Storm, Thor, and Captain America. It would be nice. However, maybe we can swap out Storm, put Iron Man, maybe a bit of Thor charge, give a little bit of juice to Iron Man. Jarvis powered up 400%. How about that? It would be absolutely beautiful. But I'm going to get ahead of myself. No fictional team ups here today. I'm looking forward to the real team ups. I already know. Blades joined Moon Knight and Cloak and Dagger. It's a beautiful team up. I love utilizing it now in my games. I'm also looking forward to all the new things coming up. We know Black Panther's joining the Gamma team up. So cool to see. I mean, so many things happening. Angela and Thor are going to be teaming up together. So many different things. So many cool concepts. Especially the new Iron Fist and Luna team up that's been utilized. We saw it today. Literally, we saw it today. We saw a team was about to get hit with the full brunt of an Endsong Inferno. And what did Iron Fist do? Jump into line of fire, hit the meditate, tank majority of the damage. Absolutely lethal. Your Iron Fist players are now helping the team, everybody. It doesn't get any better. It can't.
Well, you know, I can think of a way to make that pretty crazy again. What if you had the same kind of impact from like your Black Panther or your Spider-Man? You know, those other mobile characters, or like your Psylocke, you know? Imagine they could bring some of that shielding or healing capabilities towards your team. I think that'd be too much, honestly, for those characters.
I just thought of a great idea.
What is it? Tell me.
Why can't Spider-Man create a web cocoon around a teammate? Wouldn't that be amazing? Just a nice shield. Just give them a web shield. Just give them a web shield. Come on, just do it. All right. I know the list. W Netties devs, we love you. Thank you very much.
I know what to do, Liger. Add Spider-Man to the web server team up. Surely.
Oh, that's fire. I like that.
We could make it cook. You know.
I like that. That's good. You know what I do want? I'm had enough of the Gamma Squids. Now, let's have a little bit of a bracket update. As we know today, we had Crazy Raccoon versus Vulcan Red, and then, of course, Crazy Raccoon proceeded forward. Then we had XOXO1 versus FL Esports. XOXO did carry on forward. That's the upper bracket. Now, in the lower bracket, we had Fine versus Clyde's Dungeon. Fine carried on forward. Then we had Brainstorm versus Center. Brainstorm carried on forward. Then, in the matchup between Vulcan Red and Fine, Vulcan Red, we just watched that matchup, did carry on forward, but Fine put up a massive fight. Then, in the lower bracket as well, FL Esports versus Brainstorm. FL Esports made it through. And then, the update is matchup between FL Esports and Vulcan Red. FL Esports made it through, Matsy. There it is.
Oh my goodness. So that will be the end of the road for our Oceanic representatives. I cannot believe that we have managed to go as far as we did, to be honest, but it goes to show like a great preview of what we could see towards, you know, the tail end of Ignite Stage 2, towards the world stage of the grand finals there, Liger, and very exciting to see how these teams have performed here. You know, really big props to everyone involved. The fact that they've made it as far as they have in the tournament is just incredible.
Absolutely incredible. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. It's going to be crazy. I'm returning back with Profound Rise tomorrow, but I've had an absolute fun time casting with you today, Massey. I know you had a double last week. It was crazy. It's going off. It's going to be absolutely beautiful today. We got so many cool games coming up tomorrow. I can't wait. And then, of course, Ignite is kicking off. The rosters are getting ready. I don't know about all of you. Rivals Social's going crazy. Everybody's making roster announcements. These teams are looking really good. We are in for an amazing time in the region. I can't wait to see how it is. It's going to be beautiful. But before we get into all that, you know, Matt C, as we know, tomorrow's schedule's crazy. We're going to have massive, massive stakes. Lower bracket finals, of course, are going to lead into the grand finals. So many things to consider tomorrow. And again, as we know, it's not going to be a best of 5. No 3-0s. It's going to be a best of 7. Maybe you get a 4-0, but that is so statistically rare in Marvel Rivals. We're going to see some competitive bouts, maybe some 4-2 situations, you know, something like that. 4-3, you never know, whatever the case. We are not getting 4-0s. These teams are lethal. They've been through the absolute gauntlet that is MRC in Season 3 in the Pacific region. It's going to be an absolute blast tomorrow. Can't wait for it. Can't wait for it.
Likewise, Liger, I can't wait for it either, and I can't wait to see which team is going to be crowned a champion. You know, in terms of on paper, I'd say Crazy Raccoon is looking like the strongest team that is left remaining at the moment, but I think that there's still definitely room for surprises. You know, I think that we could see some real impact from like FL Esports there. Definitely some great potential from them. Like the fact that they've been able to claw their way back through the lower bracket as confidently as they have here goes to show the amount of energy, the amount of want that they want to take their way to the top. They want to make it towards that grand final, and they want to prove themselves. They might just get their chance if they keep the things up from here, but my word, Liger, these teams, all of them, as a matter of fact, have really just showcased the hunger, the taste for competitive rivals here, and I love every second of it.
Yes, absolutely. Love every second of it. And we got to give a bit of love to everybody behind the scenes. W to the production in chat. Come on, everybody. Hearts in the chat for all the producers behind the scenes making this show happen on your screen here today in all of MRC, all of MI, across all the regions, not just Pacific, all the regions, for this amazing new esport on the scene. Marvel Rivals is taking off. I'm happy to be a part of the ride. It's been a good time. But, Matsi, the thing that we need to address, and I will say that again, it's fantastic. There are many things coming in Season 4. There are many things changing the esports scene in literally days, literally less than a week. Angela's going to be joining the fray. A new Vanguard. Now, a flying melee Vanguard. Now, that is just my dream, first of all. Amazing. What a great concept. I've always been saying, maybe we need a flying Vanguard. It could be cool. But let's get into something else going on. Let's have a look. Massey, tell me. Tell me, what's on the horizon, Massey?
I think that something else might be on the horizon. The Hand of Heaven unfurls her angelic wing. I think that's going to be on the horizon there. It's Angela's time to shine, you know. And I think before the time stream entanglement, Hela's agents kidnapped Angela's sister, Lorsa. Hell-bent on saving her, Angela rushed to battle, but was pulled into a collapsing universe. Together with Heaven, the 10th realm, a brutal war was waged between gods and demons, and Angela witnessed the fall of many angels, including the queen herself. Angela rose to the lead as the new queen and eventually encountered magic. With magic's help, Angela returned to her original dimension and continued to pursue her quest to find Lorsa. After a long search, she discovered Lorsa in Kunlun and learned Hela had betrayed the Chronoverse, now imprisoned in the Aether City. Angela vowed to make Hela pay and rushed to make her way toward the heart of heaven. Join the one-winged angel in her pursuit for justice in Season 4, starting on September 12th.
I tell you what, I think Hela needs a lawyer at this point. Hela's just the problem with every conflict. But you know what isn't a problem? The Chrono Storm is incoming. That's right. Earn 2 times Chrono tokens from weekly missions, challenges, season missions with up to 2,000 bonus Chrono tokens. The event duration is from August 28th UTC. That's right, 9 to September 12th, 8:59 UTC. Do not miss the storm.
Do not miss the storm there. Definitely make sure you take advantage of those Chronos tokens. But it's time to traverse the chaos of the wastelands and tame the mech monster. So, my dad left me this old car, right? Well, out in the wasteland, it totally got hit by this virus called Ultron, and went nuts! It kept flipping and rebuilding itself, turning into a super scary mech monster. But guess what? My dad's SP doctors totally shut down that technovirus, and now it's all chill and reliable. Honestly, it's more than just a machine. It's my closest friend out here now. Chorobu Sakawa ne? From Wasteland, a scrapper to a dashing new version of the experimental mech suit, Penny's Wasteland mech costume appears for the first time in Marvel Rivals Season 3, and it's available from September 4th, 7 p.m. PDT, so it's available right now. Ride with Chaos and own the Badlands.
It is genuinely the best skin. This is the best Penny skin. I love it. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to play some Penny and get this skin. This is amazing. But so many new things coming out. Angela's on the way. That trailer, amazing. Oh my God, it's crazy. Chrono tokens? Oh, I'm not my chrono tokens. I'm not about you. That new battle pass, everybody. I'm gonna get me some good stuff. I'm gonna get me some good stuff. But Messi, take it away.
Take it away. It is going to be incredible to see what we've had on board today, Liger. It's just been so fantastic. You know, I loved every moment of our games here today.